Go to the chat. That's what I want to have happen.
Did it work?
Well, yeah, I'm live, but the YouTube Go Live thing doesn't work as well as their old thing, as you could probably well imagine. Anything that used to be around that works well, and the new thing with all the new fancy bells and whistles,
I understand, yeah.
doesn't always work right, and I spent about 10 plus minutes trying to get it to work right. Okay, it does say I'm live, but it says it shows it as a black screen. Oh, interesting. Okay, that is not. Oh, well, there's an image. Okay. Yes, all right. And well, one more time. Nope. I don't know. Okay, well. Hello, everyone. I know that's a rough start if you're watching this later, but hey. Okay, you were saying USA 3 point what?
3.3 gang.
3.3. We could do that. Just gotta modify this a little bit. Okay, well, let's over here. And there's like only one American. Oh no, there's two American 3.3s.
Yeah.
We got to get you ground up higher.
Oh, my highest American is 6.0.
Oh, well, why are we playing 3.3 specifically?
I want to start low and then go higher.
Because 3.7 is better.
3.7.
Oh
well, why not?
Okay, well then I don't have to change it. So I don't have to change anything for 3.7. We have the M4 and the M4A1 3.3 or 3.7 and 3.3, and we got the M10. We have the M4A5, the RAM thing. So at least for me, 3.7 is a better start point.
3.7 it is. Can I get an invite?
Oh, well, yeah. All right, let's see what we can find.
Enemies.
Yeah.
What are you starting in, Gangman?
Sherman M4. I make a nice thumbnail for this, and they don't use it. Okay, well. Yep. Oh, still in there.
Oh, no.
Walking out by the rocks, maybe they'll think I'm a white rock. Just like all the other white rocks up there. Yeah. Kill whatever the fast mover is with artillery. Oh, I got something with my artillery. Wow. There.
Oh, you got something. Nice.
You know how you always hope to hit something with artillery, but when somebody's shooting shooting at you with artillery, you go, it's just artillery. It ain't gonna do any damage. So.
Yeah, only the lighter vehicles like the Puma, A8 trucks.
Yeah.
There it is. Ah, damn it.
Oh, something up here. Okay, hello, Puma.
Kill
50
it.
cal ya. 50 cal ya. Got oh, the other guy got him. Oh, battalion. And he took out my gun crew and just about everybody else. He killed me. Fun. Hey, there's a lot of baddies out there. Be careful.
More for me to shoot.
Yeah, well, I'm backing up to go around the other way.
Well, we're being spawn camped already.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. Yeah, there's 3 of them here right here. Where do I go? Look at this dude. Stub, I don't know. Stub, it looks like got my driver. Well, I couldn't quite get 4 to 1. Yeah, this thing probably has the best chance of what I have left. Artillery then, Marno, artillery then.
If I have it, I will do so.
There's a lot of them out there. Just run right up around the corner from where you're going. If you go up though around that edge, I was shooting four out there, so just stay back and AA people if
yes.
You can't get you can't even get
you can get the big boys.
I mean, we're not gonna win this time. It's just my artillery's hitting the one Panzer IV up there, but oh, and he kills me. Can't even get my gun up to point high enough. More artillery on him to protect us.
Already dropped. hitting.
Good. Now rely upon the artillery and those two T-34s to at least keep them occupied. Maybe kill them and get them out of my misery. Oh, hello. Who took out my mission and somebody else killed me? Oh, okay. Yeah. Hello, LP. How you doing? I'm getting beat up. And I'm going to play anti-air with if Arno's still alive.
I'm still here. I can't do anything with this thing.
Yeah.
Wish there was some aircraft to shoot at, but...
Yeah. I hear aircraft. Oh,
that's friendly.
Yeah.
Artillery ready again. Dropped it.
Good.
Nice hit.
Oh, he killed me, damn. Man, he's been all over the place with that. Hello, Jaden. Half tracks? Yeah, half tracks were pretty good. The US did a nice utilitarian half track that they could pump just endless amounts out. Germany did a very nice, overly engineered one that was much more cost to produce. Both their armored and unarmored versions, they're different vehicles, but not just armored and unarmored. And then they came up with a Muliter, which was a simple track system. I'm not saying it's actually based on the US system, but it looks sort of like it. And they stuck them on the backs of trucks instead of the back axles.
Aircraft.
Oh, good. Down. Oh, I see. Oh, your Soviet guy's bumping into you. Or were you bumping into him?
There he is.
Yeah, right up there.
Hit him.
Good.
Got him.
Good. Oh, good. Teach him a lesson. Stay out of the air.
Second one. Got him.
Oh, very good. See, Arno's much better at air than I am. Okay, no need. Going well, except for the battle that we're fighting. We're losing that terribly badly. But otherwise, things are going well. Yeah. Like I said, yeah.
Again.
It's... The US was much more simpler than the German interleaved wheels and all that stuff. Really great vehicle, but, you know, just took a long time to build. So the Muliter the Germans used was very similar, that they just had a replacement kit for a sort of standard truck on like the Opel Blitz.
Medal earned. European African Middle Eastern Campaign Medal.
Very good.
Already?
Oh man, I hate it. I make a nice thumbnail for this and the YouTube won't use it.
Stupid YouTube.
Okay, I'm heading towards B.
Same here.
Let me change camo. Oh, tricolor. There we go. Don't be in that winter camo again. The trees fall over. I wonder what's knocking them down. Is it a vehicle or?
Is it Lum?
Well, could be Lum. He's taken out more trees than I think all of us combined.
Bounced.
Who's shooting? Like 50 cal? Ooh, that's a nasty thing. Ooh, got that guy! Yay!
Nice.
He has a real killer gun on that thing. That thing can fight at 5.7. Look better, and I've used it. And that's where it's sort of started out at least 5.3. It has that weak spot, which I was lucky to hit. Okay, I'm on target. Oh, that's another nasty. Marked on the map.
Oh, there it is. It's gone.
Okay, good, it's gone. Okay, well. Yep, time to push for A, I think. Stay a bit low here on the edge. We'll help the KV-1 take it. This time we're on the winning. Hey, which agency? I'll read in a moment. I gotta pay attention to the game. Yeah, I'm very happy to chat with you guys, but there's always sort of going to be a little bit of a delay in the middle of matches. I gotta concentrate on it.
Camera keep moving, enemies on the left.
Enemies on the left, okay. Should have the kill zone, yep, that's smart. As well as get a few points. Ooh, that was a bomb.
Yes, I'm on fire.
You hurt bad or not?
No, Joe, I was just a bit on fire.
Okay.
No repairs needed.
Oh, well, yeah.
Where did it come from? Ah,
Yeah.
there, I see it.
Yeah. It's a Stug 3G. About
It
US
moved again.
was it? You knew how to drive. Yeah, absolutely. Most Americans could drive them instinctually because they knew how to drive. Well, cars weren't terribly rare in America. Germans were stupid at designing complicated vehicles, Americans. Yeah, I don't know that they were stupid in designing complicated, but the Germans built things to last a long time. So if you're at peace and you want to drive around tanks and half-tracks for like 30 or 40 years, it's a good idea. But when you're at war and you're grinding through all this stuff, it's a bad idea. Now, one reason, I mean, I don't know if you know, you guys probably, most of you do, the Kettenkrad, the little sort of motorcycle half-track.
Yeah.
One reason the Germans did that, I mean, partially the company was designing the thing and did it, but they sort of embraced it, and there were so many motorcycles used in the German army, was because Germans knew how to drive motorcycles instinctually, lots of them. Motorcycles was a common ownership thing, where cars were very rare in Germany compared to the US. So by doing motorcycles, they didn't have to train up a lot of drivers, so you could just equip everybody with a motorcycle, you know, and reconnaissance battalion, you know, made up of motorcyclists and things like that. We're finding that many car drivers. Now, they had the whole NSKK trying to train up as many as they could, but still, that was a thing. Do you want to go for A or for C, Arno?
D.
Thanks,
No, just
Lum.
kidding. A, of course. Airy.
Okay. Well, I was trying to ask a useful question. You gave me a Lum answer.
Yes, of course. I'm Dutch Lum.
Yeah, I know, but I was trying to get it. Hey, eat boy. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but compared to just about everywhere else in the world, cars were very common in the United States at the time. So I'm not saying that, you know, it's just like when the U.S. as, say, a per capita has, I don't know, 5 times the car of any other major sized nation. Yeah, that's very common. Now, it may be very rare, you know, as a small percentage of the population. Hello, OCB. We're doing well.
Want to join us?
We've won one match and lost another match. Yes, OCB, you could join us. He says hi, Arno. OCB does.
I know.
Wish they give us some sort of fall foliage like the bushes around us here to put on our tanks. And since they use it a bunch in maps, I don't know why they don't. Yes, the MG works. The 50 cal works up here. You can see. The coaxial gun. I don't know if the whole machine gun works or not on this. Some whole machine guns work and some don't.
In the Shermans they do, the 30 cal.
Yeah. I'm not talking about the turret one. I'm talking the one down in the hall.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, it does it. Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure. Some of the vehicles it doesn't.
Just shoot straight ahead and then it works.
Yeah. It only fires if it's in the fire arc of the where you're pointing at. So you can get a total of 3 machine guns. And the 50 caliber has some decent penetration. Like
Sorry?
I mostly killed the Puma with 50 caliber just earlier. I did put a round into it too, so I'm not sure which one actually killed it, but
M6A1 only has 50 cal, so it's very effective.
Okay, up here. I'll put my turret out. Let's see. I think it's just it's get out of the kill zone here. Let's drop some artillery sort of right about there, maybe hopefully not hit our own people. Hitting somebody.
That's one.
Oh good. Oh,
There's a second enemy right in front of it.
Yeah, I just got shot from the flank here. Oh man, I kept turning around and looking the wrong way and getting shot by everybody. Everything goes downhill once the bushes start moving. All I kept was, I kept, because I was being fired at by, on my left, and then there's Arno. Do I go help Arno, or do I go deal with the thing on my left, and then something sort of in the middle between the two ends up killing me. So it was indecision, I think, did it as much as anything else.
Damn it. Jachtpanzer got me too.
From bombing the factories by getting Baku oil in 41, or by reducing artillery shells consumed by the enemies to find the vehicle numbers. Supporting design. I don't think so. Quantity is a quality of all of its own, and German quality, like I say, was optimal. But instead of production optimal with functional quality. You know, it's one thing to say make sure the gun barrel and whatnot on a tank is great so that it shoots straight. But to be so concerned about your road wheels or something like that, so that they're super great, then take a lot of extra man hours. And I hear you about stopping the bombing. That definitely had major impact on things, but even if, and I don't have the exact numbers, but even if you stopped all the bombing on factories, Germany just, oh hello, come on 50 cal. I'm trying to kill you with just 50, but whatever. even if you did that, you still don't match either the... Oh, well, shouldn't have poked out there. You saw my 50s firing and whatnot. You don't match either the Soviet or the American production, I'm sure. And since you have both the Soviet and the American production to face on tanks, the quality just doesn't do enough. It does a lot. I'm not going to suggest it doesn't. In fact, I'm suggesting the opposite. It does do a lot, but it doesn't take up for it. The Sherman was one of, if not the best tanks of the war. Well, yeah, the Sherman was, and I agree with the Chieftain. I presume you guys know who he is. If you don't, you should look him up on YouTube. He does great tank videos. And I agree with him in saying that the Sherman was the best thing for America, and that's in multiple facets, I should say. Being good, you know, for shipping a tank overseas and operating a tank overseas, making it in large numbers. Where the Soviet T-34 just, because their manufacturing is not up to either quality standards or production numbers enough. If they try to make higher quality vehicles, so you spam out the T-34 is probably best for it. Now the German Panzer IV, I think, now that is something of a complicated vehicle for sure, but it is not the most over-designed, over-engineered vehicle of the lot. There we're talking more things like the Panther and similar. Okay, there we are. I see you through the bushes for once. Boom. Well, I hit you. Bounced off of your thinner arm.
What are you shooting at?
Panzer IV in these bushes over here somewhere. Oh, I think you hold forward. Hit the Schützen on the turret and went past through it. Looked like he's up just somewhere in the bushes, trees up in here, Arno. So I don't know where, other than just in there somewhere. So if you move out along that road, you'll probably be shot. Oh,
out there, front.
Yeah, I saw where the shot came from. Don't have. Oh, yep, I see him, and he missed. And I hit him, but okay, he's back. Yep, he's angling really nicely. He took out my commander.
Damn it, my breach.
Oh, you were supposed to kill him, Arno.
I want to. Trust me.
Yes, it did very well, Jaden. Good. Oh, you watch him. Yes, and so the Panzer IV, I think, is a pretty good vehicle for German use. And what really, of course, shows so well in that vehicle is its ability to adapt throughout the war and still be reasonably functional. They didn't. Oh, hello. Hit. Okay, swing faster, turret. Okay, another hit. He's smoking, maybe from my hits, I don't know. Another hit. Looks like. Oh, we're getting wheels coming in? No, I don't see it. Oh, here. Oh, I'm reloading. Okay, long reload on these because they're large magazines. Looks like he's going in. Oh, there's another one. Okay, gotta kill assist off of him. No, he's a fast one. Turn around, come in at me. Oh, I can do better when you're coming at me. Oh, got a critical. An assist. Ooh, yeah, not as good as Arno, but I'm doing okay at AA right here. Well, yeah, they upgraded for sure. The Panzer IV. The one area is sometimes Ares pointed out, is they didn't upgrade the engine, so it got slower and slower as they're putting on heavier gun and heavier armor. I understand it wouldn't have climbed some of these hills. Some people think as well as they do in War Thunder. Oh, we're losing positions. Let me. Oh. Got a hit, and unfortunate. Oh, got an aircraft destroyed. Cool. Fortunately, he did not kill him. Well, that's 3 aircraft. Well, let me go see if I can go cap point or get destroyed and come back. I just hate killing myself even in this thing. So this is sort of a suicide run. I think 3 aircraft might be enough to get me a tank back.
You think so, but...
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Well, I mean, one was just an assist, but the other 2 were... Yeah, well, okay. The way they generally, especially in realistic,
hey,
not
Eric.
in arcade.
Hello.
Hey, Eric. They keep things balanced by adjusting the battle rating more so, I think, than adjusting the parameters of the the vehicles, their engine power or whatnot. Because I've seen, looking through some of the patch notes, them significantly change things, even for the worst on some of their vehicles, when they've gotten what they think is clear evidence, whether from manuals or other things about horsepower or armor thickness or whatever on some vehicles. So, like I killed earlier, because we're playing currently at 3.7, but we're going to be changing at some point. Oh, there we go. Yeah, pound. So it got me. What I call a hetzer. It started out when I was playing it at a 5.3, the Panzer 470A. Now it's all the way down at 4.7 because it has a wicked weak spot in the front of it, but it has a great gun. Yes, and get to come back to life, and we'll do an M24. That seems like a nice little thing. Maybe we can rush a point with that and survive. You're absolutely right. Strategic objectives are immensely important to Germany for its possible victory. Now, why? Well, if you look at the Stug had a great kill-loss ratio, especially on the Eastern Front. Now, why was that? One of the main thoughts I hear was the tactics that the Stugs used, because they weren't... Well, sometimes they were used as sort of replacements for tanks in some panzer divisions, but in the sort of Stug battalions, they were used really as sort of en masse tank destroyers. So as something, something sort of, okay, there we go, thank you, that's what I was just looking for, was to get an idea of where the enemy was. Oh, over there, okay. Can't see him, no, that's way too low. Can't see him, but I see, oh, okay, well, it's just position. Oh, there he is. Oh, you were lower than... Okay, it's T-34s. Captured one. I'm going to try to push on them. And so instead of using them like tanks and being aggressive with them, like the Germans wanted to do so, they used them defensively. So they had a very high, kill ratio to to losses, kill to loss ratio. So now, also it may be, of course, the Stugs generally had heavier front armor, and again with the tactics of not showing your flanks by pushing into the enemy, that front armor may have been able to take a lot more critical hits. Hello, can I get my gun on you? There we go. Yes, I could. See, I could get my gun on him. Somebody's taking A. Let's drop some artillery on A just for funsies. And since we're here, let's see about taking this. Okay, who are you battling? A gun, and do you want some help? Probably, and I have no idea what you're battling. Other than a medium tank, it looks like. Ah, another Soviet, or captured. C-34. Yeah, bet we don't have the armor to press pucker now. So. Well, tactics are super important, absolutely. Now, well, okay, I'm sure if you were to do at least tactical defensive tactics for your tanks. Hello. Always trying for the right hit and. Oh, damn, get off my screen, damn! Hit the wrong. Right above the space key and I hit it. Damn, that killed me. I couldn't shoot. So I'm gonna machine gun him. Machine 50 cal to keep him from shooting, or at least aiming at me. Come on, Arno, let's drive to A. Let's see if we can drive there.
Sure, you go first.
Oh, objective completed. Yeah, well, I was, but never mind. We won.
Nice.
And so, but can you can win engagements by being tactically defensive, but can you win battles and go after the enemy? Possibly, because if they expend all, if the hundreds of T-34s are all coming across the open plains and you're just all dug in good positions, and boom, 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 they all explode, and then you can advance because they're destroyed, sure, but that isn't always going to achieve your goal. I'm going to go pee and I'll be right back. And we can give Ari an invite because I'm guessing he's here to actually play with us, I hope.
Hopefully.
Yes, there we go.
Hey Ari, do you want to do America 4-7 or 5-0? Or 6-0?
Or if you guys want to grind up, I don't know if anybody needs to grind up for the mouse, if that's still going. I'm not sure.
I got a chance on getting that.
Ari?
Yeah.
What do you want to do in America? BR?
Do 3-7. That's about it.
Really? You can. How high British do you have?
That's like near reserve levels.
Ah. So you're only at about 3-7. All right.
My most advanced satellite tree is China.
What BR is that?
Still 3.7, but I actually have the 3.7 tanks. Unlike the Americans
Oh,
will
God.
need to buy them.
Oh. Where do you have a 6.0, Ari? Where do you have 6.0?
Don't have 6.0. But I got
Wait.
5.3
What country is that?
Germany.
Deutschland. Ach,
So what did we decide?
Ari, you can say. I already said it first time.
What? What are we gonna play it?
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, well, what do you want to play? Do you want to keep on this, Arno, or do you want to play something else?
I would go for 7 or 5-0, but Ari doesn't have those.
Okay, well, we can play some more 3-7 here.
Okay.
That's cool. The mouse was a horrible idea. Absolutely. It's a cool tank, but it was a horrible idea. Yeah, the Italians. If you like riveted armor.
Who doesn't like that? Come on. Alright,
Um,
where are we going, guys?
South, or I'm heading towards C. I'm trying to think what I'll start on that.
To
Okay.
deal is.
Yes. Try to click in the right spot. There we go. Where are these guys going? Okay. I'm just going to let all these guys figure out where they're going to go. Okay. I'm going to go somewhere else, because I don't want to be part of the herd.
I've never had it where literally everyone on the side is just going as south as possible. Not a soul is heading directly to sea besides me.
Well, well, I'm just not going to follow the herd because, again, that's just sort of a problem.
They do move in herds.
A little bit of tactical dispersion is nice. I'm going to
We were
move to
talking
these.
about that tactical battle.
Ari,
I was
Ari, don't do suicide, please. Just scout for us.
I don't do suicides. I do great flanking
Yes.
maneuvers.
No, you do suicide. That's why we call suicide an Ari.
Okay, how's this? Don't do great flanking maneuvers. Is that?
Yes.
But how can I kill the enemy and alert their position? Oh, I'm being shot.
Yes, you're being shot. That's the point.
I'm on the point, but I kept.
Okay, they're in the sniper position. Let me see if I can.
Someone kill that asshole.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
I scouted him.
Oh, way over there. Okay. Let's see, I see where you were talking about. Oh, he's right through that bush. And he's dead. I got him. Got the guy you scouted.
Nicely done, gamer.
A critical hit with my artillery. Let's see if I can take a little ramp. Something just hit me. Let me back up here. Oh, an assist. Oh, hello. Hello. I look like on your gun barrel. Yeah, got your gun barrel red at least.
Damn it. Bounced.
It's a KV-1 German thing, so it's going to bounce a lot of stuff. Be careful. You know, where you're
And I have my
hit it.
extra pointy ammo. Come on.
Well, it depends on where you're hitting. It might or might not have. Okay, just lost my driver. To somebody up somewhere. Oh, got another kill assist, but another hit on me. I don't know. See, I'm backing up. I don't know. I'm losing everybody here. I don't know what I'm going to try to repair here. I don't know what's damaged. Just my 50 cal or something that. They're still up in the sniper point up there, aren't it? Somewhere.
That one's right there. He's dead.
There's somebody over here. That's an Italian German. Trying to hit the lower. Yeah, I hit the right spot, but didn't pin him. Oh. He killed him. Good. Oh, I got a kill assist on that. But hey. Let's see, somebody's getting B. Let me drop artillery on B. Since we've got this pretty well taken care of, I'm heading towards B. Before I go there, can I see and shoot anything from up here?
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, what's that, buddy? Thunder? That was over. Some martyr. Oh, somebody else got me, damn. Don't hang about where I was. Too many. Okay, M4 it is. I'm going to circle around the other way. The B. Okay, Arno, why don't you follow me to B?
Sure.
Just because we seem to have C in hand. We'll of course watch our team lose it. I've got a kill assist off the mortar. Putting artillery on B. And there's somebody around there, or was at least. Position so I can identify a target. Oh, Churchill got area from behind, it looked like, from where I was. Okay. See if I can see and kill the thing. Oh well, now that I've said it and they've cleaned out all of our team up there because our team. But, okay, you're
dropping RD on C.
Okay, good point there. Oh, that is something to push up here, but oh, got my reach. Nope, and somebody else got me. Now this wasn't a good plan. This wasn't a good plan at all. Either that or it was very poorly executed. I guess. Oh no, we'll come with this. Okay, back to C. Artillery it. Just for fun. You guys can take B, that'd be great, but I messed that up. Well, the Axis had lost, yeah, by 1942, yeah, they had, with the inability to take Moscow and America coming into the war. There just isn't going to be a way that I can see Germany winning. I mean, I could see ways of, oh, well, if you won this major campaign and that other major campaign, that Germany could have won, you could delay the outcome of the war by maybe even a year or two, maybe.
But if they didn't do Kursk, they probably could have lasted a year longer, maybe.
And if they hadn't have wasted, if they had broken out of Stalingrad instead of trying to hold out there for a while, I mean, immediately turned around and braked out. Paulus could.
What if they didn't do the Battle of the Bulge?
Well, the Battle of the Bulge, I don't know if that really shortened the war at that point, but
I think it does. It was Germany's last reserves.
Yeah, well, there's actually
They could have used it for defense on the Rhine, for example.
Yeah, the Battle of Budapest was really their last reserves, I believe. But you also, instead throwing all of that, both Italian and German men and equipment into Tunisia, it was already lost by that point.
Ah, damn.
And Germany just does not have the strategical naval ability, shall we say, to sustain in the face of American, British air and naval power, to sustain supplying the bridgehead, or whatever you want to call it, into Tunisia. So they should not have sent Rommel in there with the Panzer Army Africa. That was a whole freaking army, not just the Africa Corps, which is a, you know, that wasted so much. That broke Italy more than anything else. Any one other thing, that broke Italy. And then, of course, just the inability after that happened to hold area. Oh well, two of them fired at me. I don't know which one actually. I mean, obviously that one killed me, but I don't know which. Oh, it was the upper one.
It's a real couldn't pin a Churchill.
Holding Sicily, I mean, just sort of proved it, but it was in my opinion, the Tunisia campaign actually broke it. I'm going to start in here in Russia. I'm going to start at the top.
To get something to drink, be right.
Sure. Hello, Joe. How you doing? Where am I going? I turned around here. Okay, there we go. I'm going to go in that direction, I think. Yep. No, I didn't maybe want to go all the way down here. I don't know. Yeah, I basically do, because I want to come around sneaky. Russia. Hopefully successfully. Yeah, they, you know, whether you're looking back at early, their first push into Egypt really was a pathetically bad one, and a much, at least inferior in strength of numbers, including tanks, artillery, and infantry type things. And an inferior, in that sense, army gets destroyed by the Italian, or by the British early on, and serious other elements, but that really pushed, because the Axis, which I'm referring to as both the Italians and Germans, lose as much. Oh, there's a beastie there.
There's two of them heading over to
okay.
B.
Okay, I got two here at A. The Axis loses much men in Tunisia as they do in Stalingrad. So Tunisia is about as bad a... Oh, come on, guys. Don't die.
I'm surprised they didn't start tapping B instantly. There was two on there.
Maybe, do we have a friendly there?
Maybe that AA is doing something crazy from the sidelines. I don't know.
I have returned.
Run. Hi, Dutch are here.
Yes, let me sink your lands. Come on.
So, this has been a very good turnaround for a game.
M5A1.
Still not the good one, but everybody
Wasn't
else
there an
gets...
M5... Gamer, wasn't there a story about the M5A1 taking out a Tiger tank?
I've
From
heard
behind,
that, but...
I believe?
Yeah, I've heard something about that, but I don't know the details of it. I think there's people even dispute that happened. I don't know. It's theoretically possible, because you could nibble a tiger to death, for sure.
Is it possible in game, you think? Would be a cool scenario for a custom battle.
Yeah.
Bunch of M5s versus a Tiger.
That would be a cool scenario.
You just gotta go for the turret ring, don't you?
Well, I don't know, because...
I believe it took him out from behind, I read. But
yeah, because you just... if you can keep knocking its barrel out, you know, obviously you can keep the tiger from shooting, and then you can keep tracking it, and you can keep the tiger from moving. So, you know,
besides that, just pure.
Yeah,
what we will do in
somebody's
real
on
life,
B
not
here.
in game.
So
If you should do something like that, no taking out the gun, no tracking,
well, that I don't
or else
know.
it would be too easy.
Yeah, I was very worried about Allied attack, Germany via Italy. Yeah, well, so if you would see, Germany is functional as a land power in World War II, and that's obviously what I'm talking about. But it's not functional as a naval power. So it's not anything. Anything that requires real naval activity, Germany can't.
What
do.
about submarines?
Well, but
That's a naval.
okay, you can't control anything with submarines.
Oh,
You see,
debatable.
okay, no, it isn't. Because there is no serious navy in the world that would debate that issue. Okay, so since the people that professionally do it won't debate the issue, then it's not really debatable. Okay, there is two elements to naval power. One is to deny the use of the sea to your enemy. That can be done in a commerce sense with submarines, okay? But the other one is to secure the use. So you're dropping artillery on sea, whoever's AA moving that way, be careful.
Aim it to your right, in the air.
I'm not even really paying attention to the
Never mind,
right.
it's gone.
Yeah, I see it falling out of the sky. The other is to secure those same sea use for yourself, okay? So, submarines, so far historically, up until this moment, have never been able to successfully take out an operational fleet a naval fleet. So they've been able to take out lone battleships. They've been able to take out like the beginning of World War I think like on the first day or week or whatever, all in one day, one submarine, or 3 ships get killed, and some of the sailors started out on the first ship, got rescued by the second ship, and that gets sunk, and then they get rescued by the third ship, and that gets sunk.
Wasn't that World War One?
Yeah, that's World War One. Yeah.
That was off the Dutch coast. I know of that. Yes.
Right. Yes. Exactly. So yes, but those were the very first day of World War One, which nobody had any real anti-submarine doctrine or anti-submarine equipment, and of course the second 2 ships are sunk, in my understanding, only because they came up and stopped. Come to dead stop to rescue sailors in the water. If they had continued, sort of been, and they didn't even have the concept of zigzagging yet, but if they continued sailing around, they probably couldn't have been sunk by the additional submarine or submarines. And so you can get the sort of individual kills periodically, and we can see the British sinking the Belgrano, which is that the oh boy. There we go. Was the USS Phoenix originally. It's a Brooklyn class ship that we sold to Argentina afterward. So in 1982, the British submarine sinks the General Belgrano, which is a very big light cruiser. I mean, it has basically a hull of a heavy cruiser. It's just gunned for as light cruiser during the Falklands War. Okay, and it was basically sailing around out in the ocean on its own, and the submarine commander is literally talking back to London. Do you want me to shoot this? Do you want me to sink this or not? And they're sending radio messages back and forth all the way from the South Atlantic, relayed up into London, and the cruisers going around blissfully unaware that there's even a British submarine in the area. So absolutely they can do that. But if you're talking against, a coordinated fleet, yeah, you can maybe get a few submarines into a coordinated fleet and do some damage and sink some ships. But you can't control an area of sea with submarines. You might be able to, like I say, deny commerce use to an area of the sea. So yeah, Germany, and it's not that Germany can't build good ships, not that Germany doesn't, we're talking World War II, not that Germany doesn't have good quality, sailors and leaderships, and not that they don't have, good design of warships. They just don't have the production ability to effectively wage naval warfare in World War II. So they can't say, even if they could bring all the submarines they had and all the ships they had, they can't keep open a good enough supply lane to North Africa. I guess theoretically, if they brought enough of the Luftwaffe down there, but then hey, do you still want the Luftwaffe to operate on the Eastern Front, or do you want to move it all to Sicily and Sardinia and southern Italy and North Africa to fly in supplies, which they were doing, but they were losing so much. I don't know whether they lost more transports per number of flights trying to airlift supplies into Stalingrad, and they were losing a fair number to the Soviets, but not super heavy numbers. But they were losing a lot trying to fly supplies into North Africa, from Sicily to the Americans and the British air power by that point. So they just, if you were to concentrate the Luftwaffe around there with the Regia Aeronautica, yeah, they probably could have controlled the air at least for a while, just because the Americans and British are, sort of frontier air bases at that point, and trying to supply their air power. It's not like supplying back at Alexandria or in London or in Britain area, where they have lots of air bases built. So they might be able to control the air in that area for a while until the Americans build it up. But they're just not going to be able to sustain whether it's a pocket trying to hold Tunisia or burst out of that pocket and crush the American or British forces there. By that point, they're just not going to. So, and functionally, Sicily is connected to Italy, so you don't need naval power. The Straits of Messina there are super narrow, meaning artillery pieces can easily fire to either side. So you just, it's a bit big to build a bridge, and you could do it today if you really wanted to, but back then a bit big to build a bridge. But you can supply across there, and so if they had not put all of those forces into Tunisia, compared to what they had to fight actually in the Battle of Sicily, had they used that in Sicily, Italy, and Sardinia, the Allies would have had major difficulties getting ashore. Not saying they couldn't, but that would have been a much tougher battle at that point.
It would have elongated the war.
Yeah, exactly, Arno. And see,
how long do you think?
Well, maybe a year or two, potentially. It depends on whether you build enough nuclear weapons or something, but I think a year or two it could have, and that would have been horrific for so many people, having the war go longer. But it really could have. And like I say, if you had not, if you would have concentrated on withdrawing all the forces that Rommel had been able to save, including the Italian forces, out of North Africa as efficiently as possible to Sicily, and then rebuild those forces, back in Italy. They're both German and Italian. Concentrated on that, and as soon as sort of the pincer element closes on Stalingrad, had you spun up we're getting the hell out of Stalingrad push, you would have been able to break, because there were some sort of like individual pockets of squad here or there that did sort of march their way out of Stalingrad at some point. Some Germans did, but that was
Several 10,000 escaped, nothing more.
Yeah, but they would have gotten a lot more had they immediately turned around. Even if it would have sort of been a catastrophe, if you will, of a battle, it still would have gotten a lot more out, significantly more out. And they could have done it immediately. And so that would have saved all of what it would have saved. And it would have also saved a lot of the air assets that were useful, that they were trying to reinforce into Stalingrad. So that could have easily a year or more lengthened the war. So we can see better strategic decisions by that point. But by 42, the outcome is determined. Who's going to win ultimately? It's tactically or whatnot. Maybe doing. You can build thousands of aircraft. Okay, it takes a huge amount of. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hello, Joe. Yeah, I think I said that before. Naval issues. Yeah, amount of steel available is definitely an element for Germany on the naval. But even if you look at Germany, and we're looking at Germany, not just, you can look back at World War I. Germany can build a grand high seas fleet. Germany cannot build 2 grand high seas fleet. And to build a grand high seas fleet, it's going to take many years for Germany to do so. So, if, say, you start in 1930 and you start a serious build program for high seas fleet, by 1940, Germany can have a great high seas fleet. Okay, you sail that high seas fleet out, and this is what the Kaiser realized, and even if you win a significant battle, probably half of your fleet is going to be on the bottom of the sea. This is why after Jutland, or Jutland, however you want to pronounce it, in World War I, in which was a tactical German victory, and the Germans don't necessarily know this, but the Germans sink, and I don't know how much the British know this either, because reports and whatnot, sink more British ships, and more important British ships than the British sink of the Germans. But the British won a strategical victory is because, one, they made the high seas, or the German high seas fleet turn around and go home instead of stay out at sea, because they withdrew, and 2, they never again went to sea. So because the Kaiser knew that he couldn't replace that fleet. He could have a fleet. He can sail that fleet around. It can fight in one big grand battle, or it can beat up on the Russian Baltic fleet or something really easily, back then. So Germany can be have significant naval capabilities. And so again, that's if they started in 1930 with a major fleet building program, which they couldn't because Hitler wasn't even in power. They still couldn't, openly acknowledge breaking the Versailles Treaty yet. So it had to be a really slow buildup. And even when they were building the Panzerschiff, like the Graf Spee and whatever, they were lying through their teeth about the tonnage displacement and all kinds of elements about those ships. So even when they were openly building ships, they were still lying about them. And, and they were building sort of, onesies and twosies of big things at least. Partially just, I think, working with new naval designs versus their old ones and whatever. So, they have no ability as World War II to do that, because we can create a fantasy world in which they do build a big fleet. But even if they build one, they can't build 2. Britain can slowly replace its fleet. It has probably, I would say, equivalent of 2 grand fleets in being at any one time back then. One sort of in the home fleet, the other sort of, if you will, scattered around the world, enforcing the British Empire that they could bring together. Now, the Americans, of course, they can build 2 or 3 at once and spam them out. So there's no way Germany can do that. And so long as France is in the game, they can also build at least as effectively as Germany. So the Germans have to face the British and the French fleet if they're both in the war. So yeah, Germany as a naval power just doesn't work in World War II. That is why you always see when I'm playing the games, going after naval bombers, because naval bombers can be effective against land targets, but they're within game elements, very effective against naval targets. But when I really want to go after naval targets, I can reinforce those naval bombers with regular bombers, because some of the specialties in game terms is naval bombers are able to find the enemy fleet and, you know, get its location, and then so the extra land bombers come in for concentrated power to win. So that is where Germany can do it, but that is just obviously sort of you know, coastal protection, if you will. Now, of course, the Mediterranean is just made up of coastal areas. You know, it's such a small place. So, what's political settlement would have looked? Okay, I don't know. Yeah. What kind of political set would be hypothetically if Germany had escaped from? By that time, no, they had the Allies. This is one of the elements that kept Germany fighting. I think it's the Casablanca Declaration, or whatever they state, is that they're only going to accept unconditional surrender of the Axis, not a like a World War I situation in which, you know, theoretically a peace negotiation. So it's total and complete unconditional set thing. So now what Germany would have done, I don't know. I don't know what Hitler, if it had been given an option to him, like to withdraw from France. But I don't know if Britain is going to not go for peace without some restoration of Poland, and Hitler just wasn't going to go for that. Okay, let's play some more War Thunder. I know I'm talking a bunch here, but hope it was interesting. Oh, this is a good map. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, what?
Where are we going, Gamer?
I'm going to go to the area between A and B. And see what we engage there. See whether I go over the crest and get blown up, or go over the crest and blow up a bunch of other people. Either one's likely to happen. See, I just don't really see the National Socialist regime surviving a if you will, a negotiated peace, because I think if there is the possibility of a negotiated peace,
I mean, there's no peace Churchill would have accepted.
well, yeah, I'm just saying, and I totally agree, because the Allies and the Casablanca Declaration of
there was one peace deal that I remember seeing was Germany pretty much said, "Oh, I'll abandon everything in the West, give it all up to you, just let me go to war with the Soviets." They still said no.
Well, there was, Hitler was pushing for things like that, absolutely. But what I'm saying is, well, if you know,
You really think that was a possibility?
No, Hitler wanted peace with Britain, and he gave peace feelers out to Britain. Churchill, as Aries, right. But I'm saying if the Allies would accept something, is what I'm saying. If they would have accepted something, you know, if it's U.S. not yet into the war, I don't know that that Hitler regime would have survived. Now, once the Soviet Union's into the war and whatnot, if it's a real, you know, if it's like, especially like by 41, 42, I don't know that the National Socialist regime survives. I think it collapses, and I think the army, you know, it's what you got us into this another freaking war. What the hell, and take it out. I don't think it domestically survives. I may be entirely wrong about that. What, is there nobody over here? Why haven't I died yet?
Soul. I'm gonna head over to A then.
Okay. I'm sort of watching this side. I'll see by seeing if I explode. Well, I don't see anybody here. Am I blind or are they just not here? How do they not come after A? Did they all go to C?
They've only lost one person. We've lost 6, so I don't know where they are, but they're killing us.
Put artillery where they suggest there might be somebody. I'm sort of staying behind this ridge to see if they come up over it and we shoot them instead of looking down, but maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I've waited too long. I don't know. Better to get into position and let them come into your field of fire. Figuring at this point they may want to like head down a different path.
Capturing B.
Or dropping RD on B? No.
We can probably get into a side flank on them then.
Yeah, you two can do that. Oh, there's a lot of them at B, yeah. Okay, let me just see if
Let's
I can
hope RD hits something.
Tread carefully, gamer. One of your friends just died.
Right, yeah, he's on the other side of the hill, but be sort of behind me here.
Ah, RD hit something.
Okay, well, let's go back up and see if we can hit him in the flank, I guess. If that's where they all are. Yeah, I know the guy died there, but by now they figured all the ones over here are dead. Nobody's been here. So they're really smart and just keep watching here. Well, at least one guy. They could be really smart. I see a chevron there, but I think it's a chevron of a dead guy.
Ah, goddammit. Got room barred.
Where from?
Left side of the B point.
Oh, I see him. Well, I hit his barrel, but didn't seem to turn it nice and red. And Harry killed him. Very good, Harry.
Very nice, Harry.
It's good shooting.
Starting to wake up a bit more.
I see. Okay, there's a Japanese thing. I bounced off his barrel right there where my machine guns are going. Okay, he fired at me. Somebody else fired at me. Okay, I'm backing up.
Got the jab.
Good. My gun's out, so I can't shoot.
That's everyone on B. I'm gonna start capping them.
Okay, you hide up there, get in a good concealed position. I'm gonna repair. Oh, there we are. Oh, you bounced. Good.
There's someone down there, Arno?
No, there's someone right sort of. Oh, you got. Or somebody got him. Good. Thank you, whoever that was. This might be one of the, well, oh, there's another stug. Oh, it looks like an Italian stug, is that it? Right over here. Okay, he doesn't see me, I don't think. Okay. He looks like he's looking at somebody, so I don't know who.
Somewhere up there.
Yeah, okay, I got the stug. Where do you get hit by it? That's Oh. Oh, hello. Nearby. Hello. Oh, no.
Got his radiator. Oh, that's
Red.
sweet.
Okay, he took out my breach, so I'm backing up. But yeah. Oh, there's two of them there. Two of the Stugs, and there's another one pushing real close to me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Dropping artillery on the one close to me here. Oh, he killed me. The Honey 3. Wow,
Damn.
Ares wrecking the place. It was. Okay, let's see if I can drop it. Not quite yet. Well.
There are like 2 other tanks in the back there. Oh, I got an assist on that Stug.
Yeah, I did too. Good.
There's another one that I wounded.
Okay.
Bombed.
Far side of B.
I'm gonna shoot for the right side.
Oh god, they're shooting me up from the air. Badly, badly. Yes, I know I could be looking in the sky, but...
If you're looking in the sky, you can't see what's on the ground.
Yeah, I know. And if Japan doesn't attack the USA. Yeah, now, the difference... I would say there's a major difference between the USA volunteering to join the war and the USA being attacked at Pearl Harbor and coming into the war being enraged. You know, the populace. There's a major difference there, and I would... And one of the differences is the willingness to take heavy casualties because of Pearl Harbor. There was some controversy over, like, I don't know specifically Iwo Jima, but some of the island campaigns out in the Pacific and how many died in a day, and they got into some of the newspapers and some of the Marines or sailors or whatever and went and wrecked a newspaper office. They got in trouble for it because they were displeased at what the newspapers were saying about it.
Airplane diving on you.
And then he also has an AA gun right in front of him, looks like.
Yeah, on them.
Yeah, I go the other one first personally, but yeah. If you have a choice. And so they were much more willing to take heavy casualties because of Pearl Harbor, I would say. Something right over there. There's something down here. Did he die? Oh, yes, looks like he died. Okay, where's the... Oh, there you are.
It's not great that half our team is dead and most of their team is alive.
And I just lost my transmission, it looks like. So I can't move for 32 seconds, but maybe I can kill something. And so because of Pearl Harbor, the USA is just enraged, and it goes until, well, at least my parents' generation just really didn't like the Japs. I'm using that term intentionally. And so, where of course they didn't like Nazis, but they didn't have nearly the German national feeling, and that really helps, if you will, war support or whatever you want to call it in real life terms, being able to take casualties, as well as the home front being willing to put up with rationing and the idea that no automobiles are for sale because none are being made because everyone's making trucks or tanks or whatever the automotive
That's a fucked up area.
Well, we don't have a commander to have she gets out. That was waste useless.
Timed a little bit too much to the right.
Should have only taken out his gun and flanked him.
Dogs are really easy to pin in the front if you know where to aim.
Yeah, if you hit the flat spots, they can. This game doesn't up armor the stugs like the
Oh, there's a stug near to the right, gamer. So.
Near to the right.
Yeah, I marked it on the map.
Okay.
He's around there. That's where I died.
Right, but I'm sort of kind of looking. I think there. I don't see him. I'm not disputing you. I just did a lump. It's a tree. Oh, there's somebody there. Oh, there's an aircraft.
There's a person called Capitalism Gamer. That's a beautiful name.
Yeah. That smoked it. That was fairly confirmed.
Oh, he's back up on the palace, that's why.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm dropping artillery on him. Be careful if you go there. I'm going to go there too.
I think he's focused on me.
Right,
So.
I'm going to try to get there as quickly as I can through all this stonework.
About right there.
Right, yeah, I saw him briefly on the map. Gotta climb these steps. Well, of course, most tank battles happened on steps. Didn't you see all the pictures from World War II? Okay, my artillery is at least interesting him a little bit, maybe? Oh, there he is. Okay, critical hit. His engine's out. He can't move. So, unless you're where he's looking right now, you're safe from him. Okay, let's see if I can get around. Yep, okay, he's dead. Now, there was somebody else moving around her.
How does a machine gun from a Japanese aircraft in an M3 Lee? Oh, because it was a tank. That explains it.
Yeah, you got hit by a tank. Now, you may have also been being machine gunned, but you're being killed by a tank. Okay, let's open up. And get out of whatever kill zone fast enough. No, that was, I wasn't even, oh, I was looking at somebody else. But he was in front of me too. Alright. I think this is my next best vehicle. Yeah, it was just earlier that morning was the sub reports. They actually, I think, sunk one of the subs. Because they shot at it and I think that sort of got it killed. Okay, dropping artillery on B because, hey, they're there.
There's a Yak Panzer on B again.
Yeah, the Hetzer, I think, that killed me. So frontal armor, you're probably not going to pin him, but oh, M3, yeah.
Hey, Gamer, the little gun you have on top of your turret.
Looks like he's advancing up.
What
the
is
little
it?
Hetzer is.
It's a Rising.
Oh, I first thought it was an M1A1 carbine, but
Yeah, it looks sort of like it.
Clip doesn't.
Yeah, it's a submachine gun. The Marines briefly use them. I've never even held one. I don't know even if I may have seen one in like a museum collection amongst many others, but I know I've never like specifically looked at one. But they're supposedly, they're functional, but they're not very good. And the Marines were fairly desperate for more weapons, just in the idea of more at one early on. And so they used it briefly, and then they got, yeah, no, we're not going to use this anymore. So
Was it so bad?
Yeah, well, not so bad, but it's not that good. But they made a fair number of them during the war, and they were used basically at home in America as, for factory guards and those type of, home duties. troops and civilians armed, as factory guards and whatnot. So they were used, but I don't know why they freaking put it into the game as one of the things, seeing as how it was only literally for like a few months that Marines ever even had it. Oh, something shot me I wasn't even looking at. Hello. You get to kill me now, because I was looking at this guy over here, but you were over there.
Shoot your machine gun at it, shoot it!
Okay, yeah, I saw the commander alive. Okay, oh, my turret is out.
Scratch his paint, scratch his paint!
Yeah, that's about all I was doing.
You have anything left, gamer?
No, I don't know. Don't think so, but, yeah, I think they hit it with one of their guns. The destroyer engaged it, and I don't, yeah. I do have everything left, but it's not worth respawning. So, I'm going to return to here.
You out, Ari?
No point in spawning in AA again.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be cool.
No, it was, we were being overrun. So yeah, I wish. Oh, I do. Oh well, let's. You can see here. Let's go to Marketplace. You guys, can you see this on the stream? I don't think you can. Okay, for some reason it's not showing. Oh, it's recording the game. This I guess is not technically the game, but let's look at the price. For decorator. Let's see. Well, a Stug right now on the marketplace is just under $400. Not a Stug, an STG, an MP 44 or an STG 44 is what they're calling it, is just under 300 Gaijin dollars, which is a little more than 400. Or I mean, just under 400, which is well over $400 in actual American cash. But looking at M1 carbine, $85 for a virtual one. Well. Yeah, I think I bought an M1, a real one, for like $250 once. So it's almost half the price of a real one. Virtual ones. I can't believe some of the prices in this thing. Okay, we're back here. Hello, Toy Jet. Are you going to come and play with us at all?
Do it.
Yeah, you're right, Jaden. It was, I don't know, somewhere they used them briefly, the Marine Corps, but I think it, to me it seems like one of the kind of guns that will run well at a range or in good conditions, but move it into some place like the Philippines where it's humid or lots of sand if you're crawling around sandy beaches or something, they ain't gonna run so well. So they're Well, it was Sunday. What are you going to do? Alerts on Sunday? What are you doing?
What?
We're driving tanks. If you have a preference of a reasonable amount that everyone can sort of play at, we'll play at it.
Who are we talking to, gamer?
Toy Jet's on Twitch.
Wanna play Sweden?
Sorry, man.
I didn't understand a word of that other than sounded like backwards talk.
Right here or no say. What did you just say?
Do you wanna play Sweden?
What did you just? I've been playing my Swedish Jets with Tolly, so no.
So did you get a
Just
mouse? Did you get a mouse?
I haven't gotten it yet, but I'm getting there.
Okay. Do you want help grinding that now?
I mean, you know what? Why not? I've already suffered through this thingy for 2 days. Why not make it another?
Okay, guys.
But we are in what country?
Germany.
Deutschland, yeah.
Preferable would be 7-7, if not
No,
6-7.
no.
Oh, I've unlocked the J11 for Sweden. Brilliant.
My IS German is 6. 6-3.
Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, and Ari's gonna suck because we're gonna play at 6-7. I mean, get some. I don't know what exactly you have, Ari, but if you have any of the, like the Martyr, that can pen a lot of stuff if you get in the right spot, or anything.
Martyr 3H?
The 88, of course.
Yeah.
It's always a good choice.
You know, if
What
you,
about the Panzer 470? Can I use that?
oh yeah, Panzer. Yeah, Panzer 470. That's great at this. It's very usable at this BR.
Yeah.
So I don't know exactly what you have, Ari, but if you get the right type of stuff, yes, you're at a disadvantage, absolutely. But it's still, especially if you have like a Waffenträger, that gun can kill at this BR. Even when we get up tier to the 7.7s or whatnot, some of that stuff can still kill.
If you have the Whirlwind, bring the Whirlwind.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, that's another great one.
Ostwind 2.
Yeah,
Ostwind 2 is great.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. So, Ari, you're at a disadvantage, but you can get stuff that you can still play if you play smart. And of course, you can get in a Puma and just rush a point or something too. There is that.
Oh yes, the Puma. Nice.
Or like when you were with Brett the one time, get if it's the right map, get somewhere and hide and just spot everybody for the rest of the team. That can help too.
All right, I made a new line with mostly tank destroyers.
I'm 100,000 points off the mouse.
Okay. Because we will.
I've got 2 days left of premium.
Right.
Better make this count.
Yeah. Well, premium was on sale, so.
Yeah, it still is, but I don't really know if I want to spend money on it. I got this when I what was it that I bought?
Shit.
Can't even remember. I bought a pack of some kind and I got some premium.
Yeah, I think it's like 50 cents a day or something, and I figure I play it enough.
Australia. Where are we going? Where are we starting, guys?
I guess I'm starting in the upper left. I guess. Let's see.
Who wants to go Tiger 2 with me?
And I'm going to go on my Panther 2.
No.
Single point, so don't know how well this is going to work out.
Shall I go
see that none of you know how to play Germany. Pathetic.
I don't know what you should do.
Yes, screw it, Tiger 2P.
Tiger 2P seems like a good option here.
I love that thing. It looks sleek.
Oh, it's the best looking of the Tigers, but not the best.
Oh yeah, I love the way the turret looks. Everything.
Jokart. Oh no, my brother! He got RT'd!
Damn, that is a fast kill.
Toy, did you have a breakfast this morning?
I had some cheese and crackers.
No Danish?
Ha! I see what you did there because
I did a funny.
Commit a toaster bath.
Joke's on you, I don't own a bed. Ha!
What?
Only have a shower.
Okay, I see somebody up here. Oh, there's.
Did I disappoint you now?
Fast. Got the fast-moving Puma. I'm not Puma.
Oh, nice. Panzer 470 air.
Penard, Eland, whatever. There's another guy hiding up here.
M47, nice. Oh, Toy,
Looks like
you got Danish.
your tank isn't too great there.
You want to say that to my face?
Sure,
Yeah,
come over,
hold
you
on.
bitch.
How much are plane tickets to Norway right now?
You can't go to Norway right now. We're on lockdown.
Oh yeah, the EU travel ban.
Yeah, they're not. The Americans and Europe is locking down heavy right now.
There seems to be a tank on that hill, gamer.
Yeah, I see the one in front of me here that I'm just shot and heard its sights. Yeah, sights still eat too many rounds because that would have penned.
Oh,
if it wasn't for the
Joy and
sights.
IS-6. Played earlier with Crippled as well, and we did 7-7 then we had it was a lot of fun. 6-7 has been too much fun these since the mouse event started.
Oh, I got blown
lots of
up.
up tiering. You know, I'm just not gonna go where Arno went, actually. Think about it.
Go suck on lemon.
How about you do that?
Sure.
And I missed.
Now I lost my gun and my turret. I'm backing out. Backing out badly. Oh, let's go to the smoke. And no, I didn't make it.
Turn the turret, turn the turret, turn the turret. Oh, God.
Turn around.
Let's just on that. Hopefully everything still works fine. Okay, are we on lock down for that, or did that just kill something? I don't know.
How many times have I missed that boy now? Ah. No, my
I need to grind
radio.
this.
Someone just shooted at my radio. I only have 2 boyos left.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
okay. Well, okay, there we are. Yeah, good. Yeah, Tiger. Looks like they're gonna win this.
Gamer respawns in Yag Tiger. American man actually wants to suffer.
Well, I haven't ground it up yet, so I'm just sort of using this as an opportunity to grind it.
Yes, when we're up-tiered.
Well,
with ATGMs flying all over.
Hey, Japanese men would pay good money for that.
well, we
What?
don't need to. Can't
Japanese men would pay good money to suffer. You don't know that meme?
No.
Oh, there he is. Looks like we.
Well, you know, every Japanese businessman is pretty much a masochist and wants to suffer. That's a meme.
I see.
You do? How?
How did this turn into Eri being...
Are you secretly Japanese, Harry?
No, I'm Chinese.
Yeah, China #1. Ooh, and I blew up. No suffering, I just blew up.
Oh hell no.
I'm from the ROC, China.
What are we talking about now here? Bring modern ball. No, let's not.
Advance Australia Fair.
Well, there's wars and there's wars, meaning they're not all the same. Now who's doing it? I think that's you doing heavy breathing there, Toy Jet?
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. Oh, Arno, I'm going in front of you. And I'm bigger, so I get the push by you.
Enemy up.
You just clean the skies, Arno. Clean the skies of all the enemy baddies.
Of course.
I think that was perfect.
Damn, I missed. Now I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, I know.
Again.
No, yeah, we're getting crushed. So
this is what it's like to play 6-6 or 6-7.
well,
Yeah, mostly.
well, right now everybody's grinding for this event, so this is horrid. Quite honestly.
You think if all the Germans on our team were grinding for this event, that they'd be better.
No, that's why because all the good ones already have the vehicle. Oh, Kugel Blitz time. Now I get to play anti-aircraft. So yeah, how do I put this? There's no draft in America now. And so that is very different, say, than during the Vietnam War when there was a draft in it, because there were so many, like 10 times the number of American men fighting in Vietnam as there are, or as there were, not as there are, but as there were fighting in Iraq. In the, oh, hello, okay, didn't even less. Yeah, we're just being spawn camped here.
Gamer up.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah, no, I'm already dead. I'm returning to hangar. And so, yes,
Hey, Tolly.
Hello.
Hello. We have room for one more. No, we don't.
Enjoying.
No, we don't. Never mind.
I was gonna say because there's 4 people in the chat.
Yeah. No, we don't.
Unless squadron battles become a thing again.
Yeah, I wish they would. That would be fun. I know we'd wreck everybody. And so, it just, so the Vietnam War for America compared to all of we deployed lots of troops to take down Iraq. And we deployed lots of troops for Desert Storm to take that down. But once those things were fairly over, a lot of those troops came home, and the longer-term occupation in both Afghanistan and Iraq have been minimal in, both costs of people having to be over there and costs of lives for the Americans compared to something like Vietnam, compared to Korea, definitely compared to World War II. And even, if you look at like Britain's deployment to Yugoslavia, and yes, there were casualties there for the British, but it's nothing like, say, even Britain's deployment to the Malaya conflict or Britain's deployment to Korea. So there's wars and there's wars, and so I would say largely at peace for most of us.
Well, I think I'm gonna let you guys have it for a bit.
Okay, well, we've lost Tully already, so oh well.
You can stay, Ari.
Yeah, you can stay, of course.
I'll stay in the VC, but
Okay. He doesn't want to get stomped again, I guess.
What? You don't enjoy suffering?
nah, I'm Chinese, not Japanese. Or I'm Laotian.
Huh. Carillion.
Hey, we ought to play this more often, shouldn't we?
I think only Gamer could have got that joke, and even then, I don't think he watched that show.
I don't think I watched it because I don't know what the joke was.
I'm Laotian.
Laotian.
It's from King of the Hill.
No, I watched some King of the Hill, and I do know the Asian family is Laotian there, but I don't. Beyond that, I don't get it. Hello, mouse. You look like you're you look like you're a new mouse because you're moving super slow. You're not going. I'm caught on a rock.
And
when
the
they
heart,
first
please.
met, they kept asking if he was Chinese or Japanese, and he kept having to repeat himself. I'm Laotian.
Okay. Yeah,
Laotian?
King of the Hill's good, at least way back when I watched it some, but I've never been a, watch all of it or, watch too many episodes. There's people down that corridor, Toy Jet, so be aware. But maybe you just want to explode.
Frenchies!
See, maybe you just wanted to explode, I don't know.
Kill Eric!
Thingy Frenchies, AMX-50s, up on the hill.
Right. I don't have any artillery to even put on.
One of them's Greek.
Does Greek make them better or worse?
Ask the Turks.
They're getting artillery right now, so I'm going to move up and see if I can shoot them while they're being artilleried and distracted, and I'll probably go boom boom, but and explodify. Hello. Can I even get my gun barrel? No, I can't even get my gun barrel up there. Waiting that high up there. Yeah, good. Hi. You get to kill me if you survive long enough. Well, I guess I'll. Yeah. Okay, so that was. So be very aware that I couldn't even point my gun barrel high enough to shoot them. Whoever's moving up behind me. That was. Yeah.
It is I.
Yeah. Okay.
Go on, Arno. Be bait. I promise. I'll save you. Go on.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here and see if I can snipe.
Oh,
How about
he's doing some spicy things
No.
up on there. You see him?
Come on, Toy, go first. There's a lot of Danish people around the corner.
I'm already shooting at him. I've gotten his commander. Now he's just sitting there. Pushed up. Oh.
Oh, you need to go by me. I can't go around me. I was just clearing bushes out. Oh, you want to know? Now you want to go around.
I critted him, nice.
Good. I'm not doing very well with this, as everyone can see me not doing very well live
Got
on
his
the
gun.
internet. Live on the internet. Watch me. Okay, there's a... Man, if I could just get my gun up there, I could maybe shoot that guy in the ass. Okay, you can... Oh, no. See, I can't even get my gun up there. And now I could, but he's no longer putting his ass in the air. This is a design flaw, not being able to point your gun up there. I know you guys are chatting about something.
Ah.
Hope it's good and hope it's...
Scratch his paint. Ah,
Okay, back
Eat
up,
that.
back up, 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 back up. Boom! Fire, engine out. Yay! Yay! He can't move, and he can't turn his turret to hurt me. Yay! Hi! Hi, you're looking at me. I know. You can see me here, but... And I got a long reload, I know, but you're not going to repair fast enough. Somebody might kill you before me, but you're sort of like going to be done as soon as I can hit you again and catch you another fire. So that'll take your second fire extinguisher out if you had two already. Go ahead and use both of them up. Okay. And I got a kill assist because somebody else kills them. Yay, and a mouse. But... Yay, got somebody. Because we can look at, there are
Toy,
two,
I'm coming to support you.
there are,
Hold still, bend over.
Boyo up on my right, up on the hill to my right. Don't know what, just a boyo.
there are two periods in history known to be peaceful. Pax Romana and Pax Britannia. Now, of course that isn't everybody everywhere being peaceful, and even then, when Pax Romana is going on, Roman peace, there's still constant, low level.
Up the hill.
Yeah. There's something, you took out some of my...
Toy, my side.
Hello, okay.
I'm currently combating a T-54.
No, I don't know if I hit him or not, but...
I
Fired.
got his gun, nice.
And so, but it was a time that was at peace for most of the, better vehicle, for most of the Romans, in the center of the Roman Empire. There wasn't lots of civil wars going on, there wasn't major campaigns going on. It was just sort of like, hey, the Germans are being a bit uppity along the border, or desert raiders in either Africa or the Near East or something like that. There were things going on, and of course we're just talking about sort of the Roman era.
Aircraft destroyed?
Because
Why?
We're Europeans and we don't necessarily have good histories of, say, India or whatnot. But that's Pax Romana. Pax Britannia is the peace of basically from the end of the Napoleonic Wars to the beginning of World War I. Now, of course, you have the Franco-Prussian War, you have the Crimean War, you have the American Civil War, but you don't have the sort of major wars that, like the 7 Years' War, the the whole Napoleonic, the 20 plus years of the Napoleonic French
80-year
Revolution.
war.
Yeah, and there's the War of Spanish Succession and the War of Austrian Succession and things that were
80-year war.
Yeah, I don't know which one is the 80-year war is, but yeah.
That's the one where we kicked out the Spanish in the Netherlands.
Okay, yeah, and that a bit earlier there. So where you have a lot of, shall we say, general European wars that going on that are major for a lot of people, at least in Europe. Because again, where this is, and I've studied European history, and that's who mostly writes it. And unfortunately, no one has, well, not no one has, but Chinese history is not well translated into English or other languages. So we don't know a lot about that, and we can't really talk about the history of, well, history of the Americas was rather peaceful during those periods because, once conquest more or less happens, except for like the American Civil War for just 4 years out of Pax Britannia, and it really only affected the Americans and whatnot. So yeah, it's a time of peace, generally speaking, in many ways, but it's not an absolute, no war ever. So yeah, we're living in a largely peaceful time, and in a way largely peaceful since World War II. And I would say that's nuclear peace as much as anything else. Because yes, we have the Vietnam War, the Korean War during that period, and those are really intense for the people, being bombed in Vietnam or Korea or whatnot, and of course the soldiers fighting there. But that isn't necessarily intense for people in various, oh, hey, you're over here, you killed, well, you're gonna kill me because I can't move if you just get one more shot at me. And so we have to look at that. I don't know what aliens think of us if they're here and if they're observing us, because we seem to
What
be
a bunch of assholes.
Because we seem to be a violent species, as it were. Let's see if I can shoot some aircraft down with this thing. It is an anti-aircraft
Well, maybe
gun.
they
Hold on.
did when they were young too.
Well, that's us.
Humanity isn't that old,
Yeah, but
considering the universe.
that's us, and I watch a lot of science fiction too, Arno. But that's us projecting on them. Because we're projecting ourselves, presuming that other species out there would be violent like us.
Maybe they were, but not anymore.
Well, I know what
They
you're saying.
transcend.
No, what I'm saying is, but I don't know. Within one species of ants, are they at war with each other, or do they mark out territories and they're not at war with each other? I mean, at war with other their prey and other species that are conflicting with them. There's the sort of the black ant that's here. Some people think there is only one sort of mega colony here in California, and it basically spans the whole state, and that all these different little individual ant colonies with queens are all part of this big sort of super, whatever they call it, one sort of I don't know, nation or something, and which is an interesting idea. It's all the same species of ant here. California's a big place, but how are they going to organize it? So if you were to say have intelligent ants or intelligent bees with a hive mind, and so that they don't think in individual terms like we do they go to war over resources, or are they peaceful amongst each other? I don't know. Intelligent. I'm not talking currently with ants or current bees, but I know I was talking, I think it was on Slytherin recently, people were bringing up Marxism as to why we go to war. Marxist history, not Marxist political or economics or whatnot, in that we go to war over resources. Well, that's not true. We do at times, absolutely, and it's a major factor at times. But we also go to war to liberate other people from being oppressed by Christianity because you're Muslims. You know, I mean, you could go, hey, we've got all the resources in the world, you know, meaning it's like you could go off and, if we got space travel, and there were a bunch of other planets to go inhabit, well, there's unlimited amount of resources, unlimited amount of land. There's no reason to go to war. You just go find your own planet and build your society on it, and we'll all be peaceful and fine. Well, there are people out there, you know, there are communists who want to liberate people from, you know, prosperity and make everyone suffer equally, and there's people of religions, and Christianity in the past, not currently, wants to, you know, liberate people from being or being given false religion or something. So there's other motivations, and I'm not trying to pick on any one religion or group, but you know, that they feel they need to impose their beliefs on others, even if they had literally unlimited resources in a functional way. So I don't know how everybody would view things. If you were watching us, as you know, peace versus war is how we got onto this, and I don't know what human nature is. Do we need war? Are we, you know, is it something genetically programmed into us?
Oh boy, Port Novo.
And on the wrong side.
Oh no, we're on the good side.
No.
No, this is the good side. This is the winning side. If we got even a mildly decent team, this side wins. Almost always.
Has he struck his head recently?
Oh man, it's so easy to it's so easy to win on this side.
Okay, you know what? Show the way, gamer.
Okay.
I'm going to become your disciple now.
Okay, what we do is I'm coming maybe in the wrong tank, a Yag Panther. Now, if we're up tiered and up classed and whatnot, we're going to get our asses kicked. But if you can get like in a nice Yag Panther, come up to just north of A, and you snipe. Well, you're in the wrong light tank. You snipe. You kill anything coming to B. Then you get say just 2 people with smoke rounds or smoke dischargers, and you create a path of smoke to B, you take B, and you overrun the enemy.
I mean, yeah, that can work, but that relies heavily on teamwork. The other side, meanwhile, just have to sit behind the holes.
Well, normally if I can move a Yag Panther up there quick enough, I can normally get to B, and especially if I have a second person with me, we can keep anybody from getting to B. You know, just kill them on the way there. And I'm coming in my Yag Tiger because I'm trying to grind this thing up, and I'm moving slow, so I don't know if I get there in time. But I'm hoping that I can get into that depression north of A and snipe in there and bounce things with this armor, but I'm not sure what BR we're really fighting as.
It's mostly 6. Wait!
Yeah, so I think maybe I'll be able to bounce a lot of things. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, it should be good. That was I was checking the teams, and a round just narrowly missed me.
Oh dear, I wonder who shot it.
Get into place. This is going slow, and yeah, it really became a myth. I think that the other side was in a better position, but I'm now convinced that this is the side I want to play on.
You're wrong.
Of course, I'm up here.
Say,
and I'm
boys,
exposed.
I might have overextended a tiny bit.
Well, you're in that fast thing, and you tend to, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks
Maybe.
like a round coming in too low. Let me turn. Can I turn? Can I turn? It's turning faster. Okay. Boom! Bounced you. Hello. How are you doing today? Where are you?
Upcoming toy.
Precisely. This is actually more zoomed in. Thought it was here. Toy makes such interesting noises.
Ah! You little shit.
Oh, there you are. way too low. Okay, I gotta watch.
One second left on my gun repair, and then these AMX-13 just teleports its territory.
I know how I feel every game toward that.
Somebody's here. Oh man, I wasn't watching, I was moving. Oh, hello. You bounced off of me. Where are you? I don't want to waste my slow reloading shots. Oh, somebody got you maybe. Oh, no, you're still there. Oh, damn. Now, if my team lets them get down on the side here. Oh, yeah, okay. Somebody with a big fly dailies thing on the front. Okay, what do I want to come in now? Yeah, let's try.
Daily? Is she here?
No, just somebody with a big
Aw.
decal. Well, as we
Hey
can
Toy,
see.
let's move up together. As a team.
Say, at least we can die in unity.
Yes. Small countries in Europe forever.
God, that reminds me, I haven't played the Charioteer in more than
that's not-
3 days now. I feel so drained.
What BR is the Charioteer?
The 6-3.
Ah.
I need to play the Charioteer later. Oh. Bye, Arno. Oh, you
you're still-
survived! Someone else died.
Yeah, the one behind you got the explosion
Wait,
for you.
not gonna lie, I thought that was you.
Oh, you wanted to be me, right?
I shall choose not to answer that question.
You can also lie to me and say no.
I could do that.
Behind you?
Behind me?
Behind you, yes, there's a, what the fuck is that? Here, there.
What?
See where my machine gun is shooting? Right there.
Oh yeah, that's in front of me though, but behind the thingy.
Yeah,
And
not
there's
when,
also
not when you
down
were
here.
driving.
Got his
But his gun is
driver.
out. If you can be quick.
The place again. Come on, move.
Oh, damn it! It got me. Well, at least I took out the gun. Eh. Gives me points. Yeah. Oh, oh. No,
Maybe
Panzer
yourself,
470.
Damn, where are we getting killed from? What's this team? Oh God, you guys are really bad.
See, what I would tell you, gamer.
No, you're just bad. Sorry, you're just bad.
Well, I'm not denying that, but what did we tell you?
Yeah, you're just bad. Okay.
So, what have we learned from
Oh.
this little excursion class?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, albeit rarely, Toyjet does have a point.
Sometimes my team just sucks. And I don't even hardly
Say
need
who
to leave
wants
this
to play
spawn.
some air.
I could play some air later on.
And not suffer like this.
Air is
Oh.
suffering, boy.
My
Come on, you know
Jacka is
this.
not. Wow! My Jacka! Can't do that, it's illegal, I'm being
Yes,
shooted.
thank you, Ty. Thank you for the idiot smoke.
Go commit, heck you American boy. I only have one working gun. That's not good.
I ran into a train car I didn't even see because I was looking there.
I thought this thing had some semblance of armor, but the 50 cals were penning me! I don't have one working gun.
Of course.
Well, your gun barrel's out, dude. You do know that, right?
This is the third time I've been killed by Stalin Cool.
Daddy cool?
I don't know about that, Stalin.
Daddy Stalin approves. Ah, yes, aircraft! Die!
Oh, I got your tracks. Oh, somebody else shot me. Okay, hello. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. That looks like an enemy vehicle there. Who's just killed me. Yes, I could have maybe killed him because he has thinner armor. If I gotten around to it. Oh, hey. Let's try Panther 2. At
Of
least
course.
something to grind up.
Yes. Oh well, no gods, no glory.
Why are you backing up? Oh, too much on the oh, okay. You're backing up too. Man, everyone's backing up. Why are you all backing up? I'm gonna stay here and fight. Fight. You. Damn, I missed. You're backing up behind things. Why do you back up behind things? You make it harder for me to shoot you.
Of course.
Oh, wow. Right at the end, I didn't get credit for that.
Gamer, I was thinking,
Yeah?
Oh, battle trophy.
in case
You
for
went
some
thinking?
reason we don't continue the EU4 series on Friday, you could do the 1941 Partisans game.
Yeah, well, that's sort of what I want to do, but I also don't want to disappoint all of my cool friends that want to play multiplayer. And,
You have friends?
yeah, I know, it's weird.
What's a cool?
And I don't... We have the Black Ice game, the live play, has now gotten well over 300 views of it, where the let's see, look at the stats here for a second. I'm sure everybody's so interested in this. Let's see.
Want to get something to drink? Be right back.
It was like 300. It's 350 for my live Black Ice game, where it's 97 views for our Europa Universalis game.
I mean, it's actually more than last time.
Yeah, but it's well over 3 times as many for the Black Ice game. So what I'm thinking is Black Ice multiplayer.
For Horde 4.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what we're talking about.
I mean, I'm up for this.
So
I just have to get my Horde 4 launcher up and actually working.
right, you need to do that. I think that's what we're gonna do because
Wait,
yeah.
did they fix the supply problem with Are you gonna be like making your own file or?
I don't know, but if it does.
Also, how's it gonna be? Like, are you thinking we're all gonna be Axis, or are we gonna be like split?
I think each person a nation kind of thing. I think that's the way to do it. I don't know. I don't.
I mean,
I like our co-op game, you know, Ministers, but I want to try something different. I mean, I'm happy to go back to it, you know, someday in the future. You know,
it could be an idea to have like 2 people on the majors, because some of them can get kind of complicated to control if you have several things to.
well, that's possible. The other thing, of course,
I
is
don't
go
know.
slow. You know, just stop a lot. Because it is Black Ice. So I'm going to pee as well. So I'll be back in just a moment. Drinking a lot of Coke today.
Eri, now's our chance. We shall overthrow the man.
Yes. I mean, I was just gonna be Bulgaria and, you know, carry the war, the Axis. I know Gamer's probably gonna have like 9-2, and I'm just gonna be there with 12 fours.
You're
Bulgaria.
40 with
No.
mechanized divisions.
Hey gamer, can I ask you
You
something?
know what? I'm going mass assault. I'm going mass assault Bulgaria.
Bulgaria
5%
mass assault.
manpower. No, mass assault's actually broken because you can get 15 fives if you do mass assault.
Gamer,
so
can I ask you something?
Gamer is currently availing his bladder.
Gamer's dead right now. So,
Eri is the new gamer.
yes.
Then I'm
I mean,
subscribing.
I'm the youngest person here, but you know, I'm the new gamer. Pope Urban II might need to get excommunicated.
Say petition to petition gamer to switch to air, because honestly these up tier battles
Hey,
are just a
what-
pain in the boom.
What do you guys think if we can all play Postscriptum together?
don't
That
have
would
that.
We can man tanks, we can give infantry support.
Postscriptum
I don't
wouldn't
have
be too bad of a
Postscript.
problem. I mean, I don't have it, but I'm willing to get it.
Yeah, same here.
What are we talking
Yeah, I
about?
just- Oh,
already got-
um,
Wait, it's
Postscriptum.
only
Well, I have Postscriptum. I really don't want to push people to buy things because I don't know whether, because Postscriptum has in my opinion, is hello, OCB. You think it's awesome, yes, but I think Postscriptum has a terrible name. War Thunder, Hearts of Iron, Partisans, EU Europe. Alice also has a terrible name too.
Rising Storm.
Rising Star. There's a lot of cool names you can have, but Postscriptum, I don't even know what it. I mean, I understand what post is after. Scriptum is like written, so after written. I don't know I don't know what they were on to come up with that name. So I really
The game is good.
Well, the game is
besides the
good,
name.
but you see, and I trust me, I'm taking various of your advice seriously. I haven't done anything about it, but about editing my videos, I think that's very important. But when I look at between a Friday and a Saturday, which may be a bit of a variety, but when I have over 3 times the number of clicks on a Black Ice Hearts of Iron 4 video than I do for a EU4 video, that's telling me people didn't even click on the damn picture. However good it is afterwards, I'm sure that matters because more people will watch more of it, more people will recommend it to other people, so it would be better content is always better. But if we're just talking thumbnail and description, because that's the only 2 real variables between those, I think that's significant. So if I could put up Postscriptum and nobody knows what it is, and they see gamer plays Postscriptum and nobody clicks on it, no matter how great the game is, you see my point.
It's the #1 game that I've been seeing called Behind the Wire. I don't know if it's on Steam yet.
I've seen
Yeah,
a commercial
yeah,
for
yeah.
it.
it's not out yet.
I've seen a commercial for it, so
Then how about Hell Let Loose?
I don't know that game.
It's similar to Postscriptum.
It's
Toy
basically-
knows it.
Yeah, it's Postscriptum, but from a different producer, basically.
Now, I do want to try to keep Fridays to a strategy game. So, not that once in a while I can't break rules. Because we started our co-op game as a breaking rules on a Sunday, but I don't want to plan to do something too major.
We we do also have things like Steel Division, Men of War, Company of Heroes.
I thought about Steel Division. I thought about that as a multiplayer.
Gamer, you fail to realize one of the tags for Hell Let Loose is strategy. Big
What?
brain.
Well,
Yeah.
Whenever Toy gets back to clicking on the right thing and readying up.
FPS requires
Yeah,
strategy.
I was about to petition you to switch to air, because being up tiered and facing bumps all the time is no
Well,
fun.
Okay, so you don't want to grind anymore for your mouse, is what you're saying.
Not right now.
Okay.
Perhaps after a little break.
Okay,
with something
because
else.
we were doing this to help you grind to your mouse.
Yeah. Because I'm
Um,
on 93,000 now, so
Give me
that's
that
knocked like a good 7,000 off my.
Right. Okay. You're wanting to play air, are we? What BR?
I got some
Yeah.
reserve.
What BR are we planning on playing on air?
Well, I can do all the way to 8-7.
Well,
It depends
My
on
highest is
you
3-0.
boys.
Oh, no,
okay.
3-3.
Okay, so we're gonna play somewhere around there, I think, with air.
3. Yeah,
3
3-0
something.
then.
It can be a bit higher. of
Yeah,
course.
a little bit higher is.
But my highest is 3-3, so let's
yeah,
base it from
okay,
there.
I've got to. Well, maybe
3-3.
let's see my German air.
3-3.
Do I
can-
even
Oh,
have
no.
an air preset? No, I don't.
Hey, Crippled!
Hey, crippled.
Hey,
Have you been
crippled.
crippled?
We
Have you been crippled yet?
I don't know.
What is a crippled?
Well, let's see. I'm gonna have
It's
to
you,
rework it.
but better.
Rework because I got rid of
You're
my low air
probably
because
correct
we
in
weren't
saying that,
doing
but I
enough
don't
of that.
like it anyway.
Okay, let's see. What do I have here? Okay, I don't have too much.
Oh, damn, the Halifax is a 4-0.
We can go 4-0. The from 3-3 to 4-0 isn't too bad.
Okay, that helps me a lot, actually. Okay, that's good. 4-0.
No, and if I shoot someone down, I get more points.
Right.
I'm sorry, Hurricane, but Halifax.
No.
Unlimited power.
Battle it. Do it.
No, what are you
Battle
doing?
Mountain.
We're doing air.
I'm doing air.
Ah, I see.
So yeah, you can
Yeah.
bring the mosquitoes if you want crippled. I'm bringing both of them.
Okay,
True.
let me give
It is true.
Cripple an invite, I guess. Get him in for a little while. I have one more slot. Let's see.
Oh, and it's going to be Air Arcade, isn't it?
Air Arcade, yes.
Oh no.
I know.
Excellent.
Where's my air?
I know. It's arcade.
In the air.
Right now I'm seeing 4-3, and I think that's somebody other than me, but I don't know. Okay.
I'm going to just change my
Okay.
Air Arcade.
Well, now it's 4-0. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
I
F-14s.
can't even bring
probably-
the good mosquito into this. What is this?
What do you mean the cannon mosquito is the best mosquito?
You know,
Oh,
those
cool.
are way out of date F-14s, though, guys, and that Iran has.
What's with them?
They're just old. I understand that they did a fair number of them. I don't know what the number, because I know they inherited a
They
lot.
are cool though.
Yeah, they inherited a lot. They've kept them flying,
First
especially
time
for
I
a
saw an
while.
F-14.
They
was
were
with the movie
smuggling a
Top
lot
Gun.
apart, but
Oh, I'm ready.
I don't think they would stand up against most modern American fighters. I mean, what we currently have in inventory. I think they'd be just shot out of the sky quickly. All right. Okay. Some air we're playing.
Hmm.
Ooh, Guam.
Well, I'm going to try to bomb something, I guess. There's ground targets. Yay. Yeah, I guess that's a good mix to battle. Hello. We're flying already. About ready to run into everybody. And Toyjet, why did you just drop all your bombs?
Because that makes me about 2 tons lighter.
Right.
Because it's actually you can
Yeah. This
your
is arcade.
ammunition
I get them
as
back
well.
within a minute, and by that time, I'm close enough to a point for them to actually be useful.
But isn't it every reload of bombs takes longer?
Toy.
Gamer, what version are you doing? Are you doing the normal
It does cost
immersion,
money,
or are
yes.
you doing the hits version?
Toy, what
I don't
kind
know
of
what
bomb
you're
load
talking
do you
about.
use?
Black Eyes.
Arno?
What bomb load do you use?
The standard version is currently what I'm playing. And it has the
6,500
two mods.
9 1,000 pounders.
It has the it needs to it has the standard the thing plus you need the picture mod additionally to it, the graphics mod.
Yeah.
So if you get both of those, I don't know, maybe I should have done lots of smaller bombs.
Oh, the B-25, nice gamer.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about going after those. Well, maybe I still
Well, if
will.
we end up switching to Black
Um,
Eyes,
with
this
P-39 coming in towards
Okay,
me.
this is B.
Arno, you might
Okay,
want to move away.
dive. Drop. Don't run into my own bombs. Maybe those will do good. I don't know. They were just. Yeah, I like the F-14s. They're nice, but like you say, they're dated. And eventually, an airframe can stay around for a long time, especially if it has a good engine. You just keep upgrading the avionics and whatnot.
Aha!
Now, of course, I'm sure that your stats are correct, Joe. I knew they were quite high. But who were they fighting? You know, Iran? Or, I mean, Iraq? Yeah, Iraq's not necessarily the best equipped air force to fight something like the F-14s. And it really depends. I don't know, you know, the F-14s that Iran has, I would be shocked if they're significantly upgraded from what they were when they were originally bought. They've got, I know that there's been several controversies about, including some of the American manufacturers of the parts, through third parties, knowingly, but through third parties selling stuff to Iran to keep them going. But I think those are just replacements. So they're very dated by now, but they might have bought.
They did upgrade them, right?
Well, no, I don't know that they have. I mean, they might have. I don't know.
With their own stuff.
Well, they don't have much to upgrade it with. I don't really think so. At least not on the real game of proper modern avionics. Now, they may have bought stuff from China or Russia. I have not been following what Iran... Oh, good. We got some bombs dropped effectively on the enemy target. Good. Okay. Well, let's... Yeah, 500 is better than maybe 1,000 pound. Go after some of those tanks moving forward there.
Forgotten how maneuverable the Spitfire is in arcade.
See, I don't know just how arrogant the American forces are because of who they've been fighting for so long, and if they really tangled against, say, first-line Chinese or first-line Russian stuff, whether it would go quite as well for them or not. I just don't know. And because if we look at War Thunder, all kinds of people are knocking out M1 Abrams, but if you look in reality, M1 Abrams are almost never knocked out by enemy tanks.
Well, not by much, no.
And so, and they're taking hits.
Those toxic planes, I don't know why, but I'm forgetting the airplane that Israel used during the 6-day war.
Phantom, F4 Phantom, is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
I think so. I mean, that was one of their main things. And so, you know, I just don't know, because like I have no fear of, say, I'm not saying there would be zero losses, but I have no fear of the U.S. losing an air war against, say, the North Koreans. You know, I mean, it's just like it'll be a turkey shoot. I totally believe that. Maybe it's just American arrogance that believes that, but I really think that would be the case. I think from what I hear, and again, I'm not following it closely. Sometimes I follow stuff actually very closely, but I haven't been in the last 10 or so years. Iran, the big thing is they've gotten some modern anti-air systems.
They did get some modern Russian S-400s, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
At least the S-300s.
Yeah, and so those I'm quite honestly more worried about than the actual whatever Iran is putting up in the air.
You guys have weapons to take them out, right? Anti-radar missiles.
Oh yeah, and I just don't know how, with a modern system, how effective they are, but we most assuredly do have things to take them out. Yay, one target destroyed, and I think I can survive long enough to come around and get another one.
The harm missiles, I believe.
Yeah, those are
They can take out the radar, and without radar, those things are nothing.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I'm going on the plan that they've had to think about that. If you know what I mean. I mean, they had to plan for that, otherwise all those missiles would be useless to make. So,
Or you can even let's go to the extreme, detonate a nuke above their country, outside of the atmosphere, to take out all the electronics.
well, a lot of military systems are hardened against that.
North Koreans don't. I don't believe
Well, yeah,
that.
no. See, like I say, North Korea, because I don't think they've been given any modern stuff, or been allowed to buy it, or whatever. I mean, it wants North Korean money, so it would be just, I guess, trading for some sort of raw materials or resources or something that North Korea might.
Gold, diamonds.
Well, I don't know what they may have, and people are really,
Gold, diamonds.
Yeah, they might have enough of that from drug deals and whatnot, but. Oh, somebody got him already? Okay. Am I getting 4 or 5 minutes? Okay. More bombs back. Only got 1 kill. So, I don't think they have anything modern upgraded. So yeah, North Korea, like I say, I think is a turkey shoot. Yeah, we'll take some losses, but it's definitely
Aha!
a turkey shoot for that. And so I'm not saying financially it's a mistake, but I think from trying to be accurate, I think bringing in the modern tanks and whatnot into War Thunder is a mistake, because I don't think they have good stats on them. So just all those being killed in the Abrams. I mean, my God. Just, is that American arrogance because they're fighting against the Iraqis? But you look at 23 Easting.
That's not a real target, come on.
You look at 23 Easting and how many that were killed there, other tanks without any losses to the Americans. And the Iraqis were shooting back at times. And so I have to wonder about.
But I have to ask though, because I don't know either. Has the Abrams ever gone up against its contemporary counterparts from other major military powers?
Well, I remember one sort of thing I saw talking about it. The American commander was really, really frustrated at his inability to destroy an Abrams. They had one break down in the Thunder run into Baghdad, or get damaged, couldn't drive. So they decided to destroy it instead of trying to recover it. As just delaying, trying to destroy it was going to delay them there way too long, and they thought, because the whole idea was to come in, smash up a bunch of enemies in Baghdad. Well, that was close to me. And get out, but to try to recover the vehicle and get it out, they figured the Iraqis would have a long time and set up a lot of ambushes. So they started shooting at, they got the troops out of it, and they started shooting at the Abrams. And they couldn't knock the damn thing out enough, or it took a long time for them, to be able to be satisfied that anybody looking at the wreckage, they don't get anything useful out, technologically, because they figured, someone would pull the radios and other whatever technological systems out of it. They just wanted to leave it a burning hole. And so they're trying to destroy their own Abrams with other Abrams gunfire. And they were having serious problems with that. That tells me a lot, because it's something that's just sitting there letting you shoot it at what they think is the most optimum angle.
Gamer, what was the most modern tank the Abrams got pitted against?
Well, I know they were fighting against like T-72s and whatnot.
That's not modern.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't specifically know, but you have to look at, to a point, I'm looking at what the guns that the enemies are shooting, and I don't know that the modern Soviets have much better guns than their modern tanks. So it comes down to two things. One, the enemy's ability to hit you, their sighting systems, and two, do they have better armor or whatever on their vehicles? So if they're, you know, if you can't knock out an Abrams because your ammo isn't good enough to, so I don't know. Quite honestly, I just don't know, and maybe some people in chat really do know. But it just really seems like a lot of what the Russians have in ammo can't pen the Abrams well.
That's true.
And so that's what I'm looking at. And now if we were saying, oh, well, but they were firing, you know, if at some point there may be some other tanks that the Abrams can't pen, I'll grant that, you know, some of the more modern stuff.
Yeah, well, how about a T90 versus an Abrams?
Yeah, I don't know that that'd be much of a problem for the Abrams. I don't know. I don't know what chat's saying here. Don't use tanks and anti-insurgency. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. Yeah, only 2 were destroyed by enemy fire. And night vision. Yeah, night vision and all that stuff, but there are also a fair number of cases of the Abrams taking fire. And I don't have like good stats on it. You know, meaning being hit by, you know, Sager missiles and whatnot that seems to take them out, or the other missiles, I don't know all their names right offhand, that seems to take them out in War Thunder, but that doesn't take them out in real life.
I killed a plane with my cannon.
We do also have to remember that War Thunder is a game, so it's made for the purpose of entertainment, and as Gaijin also stated, you know, they have to be balanced. If you couldn't kill any of the modern tanks, then there would have been no point to adding them, and Gaijin would have lost like half their premiums.
Right, and that is a real thing for sure. Now, so I sort of take the Abrams that we're seeing in game to be export version, because the American Abrams are much better armored than the export ones. So that's a very real thing. So I know, like the Egyptians, the Abrams they got don't have the depleted uranium armor packs put in them. So,
Oh no.
and that makes a big difference. And I also don't know, you know, so again, I just don't know how much is American arrogance. But we also see Israel. Man, they just always seem to clean everybody else's clock when it comes to air battles. And I'm not saying they've been given, you know, in the various the different stages through the Israeli wars, they've been given the most. Man, I'm doing something really stupid. I'm flying in amongst a lot of the enemy.
10 ground targets before I died.
Okay, let's see. I'm trying to go for a bomb here. There we go. Boom, got a ground target. Okay. Hello. Flying away from me, I'm getting shot at from behind, but maybe I can make a kill and then flip on you. Don't know. Yay. Somebody will get that back my tail, and I will miss him, but go after that guy and have a hit and not get killed in the head on, and pull up. Oh, well, I pulled up and so did he, but we missed each other. Yay. Actually, I'm doing this is a pretty good run. For me, at least.
Gamer, you're going for the P47?
Yeah, P47D is what I'm...
I would go for the ME4.
Well, I'm... Yeah, that might have been a better option, but I'm getting out of my airplane because it's on fire and whirling around now.
Oh no.
ME410, you're my little bitch. Come here.
I'm alone again.
Bent over.
Alright, let's pick a different aircraft here.
Crippled A21 coming in on you.
I'm not sure if you noticed, there's everything around me. Everything.
Okay. Friendly
Aha!
incidents fire from the side has survived direct hits. Good information there, Joe. It was not the case for the side and rear. Yeah, side and rear. It's definitely weaker. And so, I just, and like go back to the Arab-Israeli wars. The Israel generally wasn't given the latest stuff coming out, the latest NATO equipment. It was given maybe one generation back, generally speaking. And I think that's the case at the different times for the Syrians and the Egyptians and whatnot. So, and the Israelis, and part of its training and tactics, I will completely agree with. Wow, that was a very bad run. Let's see if I can loop around. Ooh, I'm graying out. Lots of G-loads. Oh, I can't do anything and I die. And so, yeah, I just, and then I have to wonder if it's training and tactics that are winning, and if, as largely, the Israelis are using NATO tactics, largely, and the Syrians and the Egyptians and whatnot during those wars were largely using Soviet tactics. Well, then that does sort of tell you a little bit about the tactics that would likely be used and the win-loss ratios based on those. Hello, 110. I know I'm coming into a fight.
Shit.
Teamwork, yay. Let's take out one of these bunkers. AA guns or something.
Dead.
Target destroyed. Off there. Okay, now we got more fighting ability. 2 targets destroyed. Yeah. Let's go after that Swedish thing. This will get some kill maybe. Oh, I got an aircraft destroyed. Yay!
I am being shot at.
Shoot back.
There's
How
a
do
coming in on
I'm in
toy
zero
guys.
again.
Killer.
Yes, just roll down your window, pull out your Glock, and shoot it.
The hell is a Glock?
You don't know what a Glock is? Seriously?
I'm more on about a year a bit ahead of time.
He means we're flying World War II
It's
aircraft.
still-
So
yeah,
so
it's still
so
World
pull
War
out your
II.
1911 and shoot them, okay?
Or
Brilliant
pull
idea.
your Enfield revolver.
Oh, even better.
What did the British pilots carry? Did they?
I'm not presuming.
Enfield revolvers.
I doubt that, but maybe.
Yes, they did.
Did they carry Enfield revolvers? My God.
Yeah, and well, they have to choose for themselves, of course. So some of them did at least.
I know the British used a lot of 1911s for various reasons and things.
Yeah, it's a good gun.
Yeah, no, I'll take this. And they also used a lot of English high powers too, made out of Canada. So I don't know what the pilots would carry. I've saved some pictures of it. One American pilot carried a fully automatic 1911 that had a front grip from like a Thompson submachine gun or something. The pistol grip, front grip attached to it, and an extended magazine. So it was a machine pistol setup.
How many rounds did it have?
I don't know, 20 or 30 or something like that. But it burned. You just barely touch the trigger and it probably all empty out. She based it off of what one of the.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, what one of the Bonnie and Clyde machine pistols. Hello, Arno. We almost bumped each other.
Do you want a bump?
No. That wasn't a suggestion. It was more of a warning.
Aww. Shut up, Toyjet. The failing beluga.
I jammed
Alright,
tank
cheeks.
secure on this map. Yay. Time to get killed by a plane. Okay, turn around.
Yes.
I spy with my little eye America Bomber Squadron.
Shoot it down.
Yes.
Do it. Do it now.
Well, I'm sure a bunch of German pilots did use the P-08, the Luger, though I think it's more likely they were using the P-38, the Walther P-38. That was a bit more seemed to be used by the Luftwaffe, generally speaking. But
Wow, immediately get knocked out by 50
the Luftwaffe, I mean, the Luger was already considered out of date by the German army in World War II. Yeah.
What about the C-96? They still used it in World War II.
Basically, most all production ended by World War II. They used what they
but
had.
they still used it.
Yeah.
It was very popular.
Nah, I would say no.
Yes.
No, I would say no.
Yes.
Who would use it? Who would want to
Well,
use it?
They did use it, so it must have some merit.
Okay, Arno. The German armed forces used every freaking single pistol they could get their hands on. Okay, a 22 caliber pistol, a 32 caliber pistols. I have a Walther PP in 32 caliber that was late war. They were cranking out every single pistol they could crank out. I got was it a Steyr? Oh no, a Sauer pistol. Sauer pistols are just okay, and it's in a 32 caliber. Nobody wants to use that for combat. It's just because they need every pistol they can for their police forces, for everything. So any gun, any handgun they can capture anywhere in the world, whether it's in the Netherlands or the Soviet Union, they use those handguns because they needed every last pistol they can get their hands on. So did they use them? Absolutely. But they also used any piece of junk they could find anywhere. So yeah, no, they didn't. There is a use case for the C-96 that is good if you're using it along with a shoulder stock, and you have a job that's, let's say, a tank driver would be, or possibly an aircraft pilot, but a tank driver, and you have a shoulder stock C-96, and you want to use it that way as sort of an emergency carbine. That works, but most, I would say 80% of the C-96s don't have shoulder stocks. So who wants a big clunky pistol that is awkward to shoot? Now I want one because they're cool, but then again, I'm not planning on, taking it into war. I'm just wanting to, have one to shoot, and it's cool. Oh, wow. I was thinking you were going to go into the rock. Is there hit? Oh, it's like you're smoking, but I don't know that I got you. Here we are. I'm going to come up here.
Hello, Starbound.
And the one sort of good thing about pistols is, for the most cases, they don't use up much ammunition, so you can use oddball caliber pistols for the army, because the point is not necessarily to shoot anybody with them. It's just, I have a pistol now. And pilots are considered high-value things. So they're much more likely to get a modern thing like, and be high priority to get something like a P-38. Between the U.S. supplied 100 reefer Abrams to the Iraqi army they saw action with the Islamic State of Iraq and Levant in June. During the months, 1/3 of the Iraqi M1s have been damaged or destroyed, and some were captured by opposing forces. By December 14, the Iraqi army had about 40 Abrams left. Very interesting. And I know the very first Abrams that were given to the Iraqis were American Abrams, but I commented about that some years ago, and someone who responded who was involved in it, at least they claimed they were, and I believe them, they got all of them back once, all the American ones, once they supplied them with export models. So all of the Abrams that they used in Iraq are export models 1, and 2, did any of the ones knocked out get knocked out by enemy tank fire, or were they just knocked out because it's an insurgency and they're being knocked out with IEDs and RPGs at close ranges from, roadside building kind of things? What was killing them does matter a hell of a lot, and how they're being used. Are they being used in singles? Even if there's a platoon of them there, but are they all individually doing something, or are they operating in a close platoon action, if you will? So that all of that matters to them, but I'm totally believing your stats. That's not in question. I'm just wondering about what does it mean. Come on, I'm almost... No, you're not gonna let me kill you. Okay. Most by rocket propelled, in urban combat, that kind of thing. Because especially if if you can get up on a second or third story of a building and shoot down at the top of an Abrams, and either hit its the roof of its turret or just into its engine compartment, it stops. Well, I know they supposedly got every single one of the export models back. I mean the U.S. models back. They were just there briefly for training for a few months. And once they got the other one shipped over, the American team that was involved with them really paid close attention to that. They said.
So you go for the SM91?
I'm going to die from the SM91. See? I'm a
I'll
sidekick.
avenge you.
Please do.
Well, you can use tanks in anti-insurgency warfare, but you need to use them appropriately.
Got him.
And that can vary from time to time. Like in Vietnam, they were quite useful in a limited role, but they weren't going to be, armored warfare type things. It's sort of like I'm saying, where in an anti-insurgency warfare, if you have tanks that are completely surrounded by infantry, and so that nobody's going to get an RPG round at them, they're good to use because then you just sort of bring them up and, oh, there's a bunch of enemies in that building. Oh, good. Let me drive just near enough to it and blow the building up with the main gun. But you don't do any, panzer thrusts, any rushing. Oh, there's an enemy over there. Let's drive over there quickly, get there. Then, boom, an IED blows up, or somebody ambushes you with a RPG or as some such thing like that. You don't use it like that. You use it as a fire support weapon, and in that sense, they can be useful. I'm on fire? Is that a problem? I think it is.
No, it's not.
Probably not.
Okay. Well, no, the fire's out.
Fake news.
Fire's out. But a lot of other systems are red here, so...
I do like how 3 people went by me and just none of them managed to get
I
this
don't
guy.
have
now
much
he's dead,
maneuverability, so I'm flying towards somebody up here.
Oh, toy in the aisle too. Oh no.
This is the best dogfighting fighter of the fighter war, yes.
Then you're going for the JO-87, I presume?
Yeah.
No, the
Oh, I
scooter.
got an aircraft, but I died. Yeah,
Nice!
that was good. That was
Very
worth
well
it.
done, toy.
That was worth it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there are tons of those videos. I've seen a few of them at least. And so you just got to use it right. You understand what I'm saying if you look like at the screen now. If you have infantry all around you, and in the center you have an Abrams that just sort of moves up and blasts hard points, blasts problems. But if you have your infantry all back here and you rush in with your Abrams, yeah, that ain't gonna work well. That just ain't gonna work well. And of course, you also use them. We'll go with the G suit. In the right environments, you don't move them generally. You want to through the urban center. Hey, I want to play something other than aircraft. We've done a few of these aircraft. They're just mildly interesting to me. I just seem to fly around, shoot a few things, maybe get lucky, and otherwise go down in flames. So
More fun
Maybe
if we do realistic.
but we don't have to go back and get slaughtered.
Maybe low tier German or something?
Low tier Germans.
Panzer II squad? That would be nice, if everyone agrees.
I mean, that works for me.
Okay. Let's do some Panzer IIs. So
Oh, that far low tier. Oh,
Well, let's just say,
some kids I
Let-
see.
let me
1-3
see.
then.
Well, we can go 1-7.
yeah, 1-7 is what I'm
Something.
thinking.
1-7 Germany.
1-7.
That sounds nice.
1-7.
Time to go bully some kids who've just installed the game. Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Well,
Question.
I like playing at
Do
this.
I actually have,
Yeah, what?
can I bring any planes?
Well, I have one
Wait,
plane in
hang
my
on, what beat are
lineup,
we doing?
but yeah, you can bring
Well,
planes.
if you ask nicely.
What
I
BR are we
have to
doing?
go with the
1-7. 1-7 German.
Okay.
1-7
That's no
Deutschland.
fun. I can't bring the Ju-288. No, I'm not gonna bring anything.
Yeah, and there's various things, and it's unsupported operations in a lot of cases. And so if you think of them as like a tank, like in the German classic Panzer moves, it's a bad idea to rush them into urban environments. But if you're looking at them like a fire support bunker that you move up only when it's safe, and you know where the enemy is, and you just use them to blast, then it works. Or of course, if you're doing counterinsurgency but in open terrain, that's lightly wooded or lightly bushed, the sort of Syrian countryside, well, then it can work quite well. But you gotta be smart about it. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, old tanks work.
They do. They surely do.
And if you're T-55, they seem to run forever. Okay, Arno, whenever you're ready.
Yes, I was making my lineup.
Okay.
Ready?
Now, is it just noobs coming onto it to play these low tiers, or are there more people like me who like playing low tiers but come and
You can see
Ah,
a good
crap, I
mix.
forgot my premium.
If you have a look around at the enemies you face, you can see a mix at times.
I'm gonna head towards A. What you guys
Tension
do?
to see it is.
God, someone right next to me just unloaded their entire autocannon mag. I'm deaf on my left ear. Help.
Turn down your volume.
Ah yeah, forgot the duck, damn it. Oh, next round.
Yeah.
My only premium I possess, the Panzertootsie duck.
And we're on the DAC map, yeah.
Duck. Gamer, can you tell us what duck means?
Deutsches Afrika Korps.
Damn it. He knows.
You thought he wouldn't?
He's American, come on.
Yeah, but he's also a gamer.
Oh yes,
Right?
that's true.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if I should drop artillery on A, or it looks like all of the enemies gone to B and C. Somebody else putting artillery there, so I don't need mine. And the enemies, our friends, are just rushing it now. Let's see. He survived so far. I want the 2-2-2 in the game so bad. You see this
Oh
2-2-1.
yeah, that would be sweet.
They promised it for China, but I think they figured out it makes a sucky anti-aircraft gun, so they never added it. The turret.
Fuck China.
Well, I want it in the German lineup, but I figured once they made the model and got it in the game, they just might as well give it to Germany too, maybe as a premium or something. But
Ah damn.
at least get it in the game.
Gamer, watch out, T-70 above the bridge.
Okay.
On the hill.
Right. Right or left side of the bridge? East or west?
Right side.
Right side. Okay.
Let me just head over
Tells
there.
me where we have an enemy from.
Oh, I see it.
Damn, G7 got me.
Take him out, please.
I'm
Didn't get over
reversing
there.
and I'm
Didn't get over there fast
gonna
enough.
try and arty him over this rock.
Oh, the new one. Where's this piece? Yes. Battle of Zuma. Yeah, almost that long. Not quite that long.
Firing.
But yeah, you're right. Been around forever.
Did you hit something there, crippled?
No.
Not even a
Reloading.
little bit of paint scratch?
Yeah, the
I guess we
Aramata,
should
yeah,
have
it's a limit. At least for now, it's a limited
Ah,
production.
there it is.
I presume
Yeah,
it's
1
mostly
second.
a budget
Where is it?
reason
Okay.
for limited production.
See my machine gun?
Yeah, I see it. Is he gonna pop out a bit more?
No,
It's right there.
there was
Try and
a,
beat him out a bit more.
there was
Damn
a
it, need to shoot
a
higher.
BT around BT7
Whoa.
around there, so just keep that in mind if you put up. And he's in
There's a French boy here.
Russian desert camo, so he's mildly
I'll
experienced
come.
at least
I'm coming.
enough to either
Yeah,
earn it or
I was
pay
just
gold
about
for
to
it.
fire and then he
Let's
Ah
drop down
damn, Jiha got me.
here. Yeah, they're on there. So let's
Yeah.
drop artillery on A.
try this again.
On the backside, whatever is there.
I get him.
Undamaged. Okay,
Alright,
well that's where he is.
Get
Good to know.
him!
The
Good to
beast
know.
is saloon.
Going up to the BT right now. Okay, there's a Swedish. Oh. Okay, there's 2 of them down. Where's the other one? He's over here somewhere. Oh, there. Somehow I missed that. I don't know other than that I suck. Okay, well, probably need to announce my presence here to all the people that... There are people over coming up here. 1 or more.
Yeah, I see him.
Okay, just so you
Well,
know.
I see one of them. It's a Brit boy.
Yeah, there's at least one. I wasn't sure if I saw a second or not.
Any enemy air?
There's a boy over there. It's the Brit boy.
there.
I think he's going around. Oh, yeah, I think he's gone up.
Oh yeah, that's long range. I can't do it.
Ah, my HE round hit a bush.
I'm coming up to his rear. Oh, there's 2
Junior,
of them. There's 2
senior?
of them
There's
here.
2 of them.
Yeah,
There's 2 of them. There's a
Okay, Japanese guys,
boy.
turrets out.
Yeah, I have no idea where the Brit boy is.
I'm just right by him. Just right here.
Okay,
His turret's out. At least most
I'll
of it.
go perform a flanking maneuver.
Okay, he's Britboy's dead. Okay, I'm out of ammo with the Jap. Here,
Where is he? There
he's
he
right
is.
next to me. You
Hey,
kill him if you can.
Take cover. Take. You're in kind of.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, you're kind of in the way.
Yeah. Wasn't trying to be, but just...
Come on, enemy aircraft.
No.
Please?
There was one, but it was shot down by our 3 Heinkel 51s.
You're in a Panzer 1 AA, Arno?
Yes.
You use that as a tank, man. That's a ground kill.
I'm trying.
That's a ground killing masterpiece.
Yes.
The only thing you have to worry about is machine
I have
guns.
the Panzer for.
Okay, there's
I
somebody
have
here
the Panzer granat
in
protect,
this
please.
in this
There's
band
been
over here.
Oh yeah, it's,
Yeah, okay,
the only thing
he's
that I have
dead.
the gun
He's
depression
dead.
to hit
He's
him.
dead. The French guy's dead.
Crippled, do you see any targets over there?
BT7 right in front of me, moving towards you.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I see him. I'm been nice knowing us.
Where is he?
He is right there.
Okay.
I'm dead. So sad.
Okay. Okay, dude. Well, dude, you don't drive very well, dude. You know. Come around behind. Oh, you got him. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna try to head to B. See if I can take it. Well, there's another BT-7 pushing towards A, so be careful. I'm not sure where.
There's even one on A.
Yeah, I'm dropping artillery on A. Maybe it'll hit something.
Do it on the left. I did it on the
I
right.
sort of in the middle of A, but oh, hello, toy jet. I'm going to this rock in front of me here. And I'm going to try to.
Something like in front of me, some 200 meters out or so behind a rock.
Okay. Not on the point, at least.
Currently tanking it.
Wish I knew where you were talking about better, but... Oh, see some artillery there, or some...
Thereabouts.
Yeah, okay, I see, yeah, I have no line of sight on him. I see machine gun fire or something. You got him.
Spot on.
Watch it, crippled. The right around the corner.
I'm gonna go back to the river and see if I can get the guys in the flanks if you want to wait and not get killed.
I'll wait here.
Well, I quite like dying.
Okay.
Is he behind door number 2? No, not this door.
Is he behind door number? Oh, there are
Hey.
Nicely
There's
done.
one moving my
Purple.
way on the south side of the riverbank, coming towards me. Okay, he's turned around. He's a steward.
Oh, okay.
Okay, one of his gunners out. He's backing up into my line of
Let's say
sight.
his turret is a bit,
Okay, he's dead.
not
The steward's dead. Or the M3A1 or whatever. If that's a steward or not, I don't know, but one of those type of things.
drive out in the open. They'll never expect it till it's too late.
Oh, up on top of the south side of the bridge. Up high up on it, though. Just killed me, BT5. South end of the bridge.
Another what?
Right, but on the south end of the bridge. Just onto the bridge. Now he's backed off the bridge. Looks like he's backing off. He's going to be going to the west, it looks like. Or I did say a Panzer II lineup.
Anything in 1-7.
I know, but I'm just driving Panzer IIs. You said Panzer II lineup.
Me and my big mouth.
Yeah, fine. Good job. You got the guy that killed me. Good going there, Arno. Oh, toy jet gun, another
I
gun.
do love me the
BT7
pumpkin
behind
out
me.
the back.
Oh. Actually, there are several BTs over there.
Okay, let me drop some artillery back
you
on your
know.
old area. Where you were just
I feel sorry for him.
okay.
I don't.
Dropping artillery around that area. Maybe they'll scratch their paint some.
Don't feel sorry.
I'm gonna feel sorry for him.
No.
Hitting something with my
Not
artillery.
allowed.
See it on the map. Yes, good.
I see they're getting a taste of what spawn camping feels like. This is good.
Triple getting into the spawn camping mode.
I'm not even at the spawn.
Well,
I deliberately went away from
well, see,
that.
technically you're spawn sniping because you're not at the camp. You know,
I haven't even shot into spawn yet.
But
Arno, air.
you're
I
just,
see him.
you know, where these battles are developing.
Damn
and-
it. Need to reload.
Yeah, there's an M3 Stewart. Oh,
Damn.
okay, you're dead, Arno. There's one coming to the south side of the bridge here. Hi. Yeah, I don't think saw me. Somebody smoked up. The trick is to get down the flank without being gotten you into the flank. Okay, the Swedish guy here is dead. There are more around this side. And it doesn't look like it at the moment.
Oh, there's a T-26 there. I don't want to kill him.
Oh, look at Toy in his
He's going
no
to Toy. Toy,
There's
yeah.
this Stewart here. It's still alive. Yes, it's still. Oh, no. Shot missed, and I didn't have any more. Hello. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You're dead now.
Oh no,
Oh,
not
that-
the British steward.
Hope that looked
Oh,
good on
you
your
killed a child. No.
your
No, Nigel.
death feed or whatever.
Who's going to make me
Oh,
tea
who
now?
shot me? Who
We're
shot
in
me?
Kingdom from behind.
Where was he? Where was he? Oh,
Oh, he's
up-
by the bridge.
Yeah, back by the bridge, behind some rocks from you guys, I think. Now,
When you go
now he's
show
on.
the
He's
true
he
power
died,
up
he's on the south end of the bridge, just on the cap point, just barely on the cap point. Okay, am I out of
I
those?
didn't show him the
Some
true
of
power
this.
there.
Not in winter, but in that, I guess.
I don't know where that T-26 I left alive is.
Yeah. So, he was real near whoever's the most south. Yeah, you see him on that. No, come on, this may be too slow. Getting any action this game.
Toy, you're disgusting.
I know. I only have 2 Hanses left because this thing is only armored against small caliber rifles.
It's almost as if it wasn't designed to be an actual fighting vehicle. There's a plane after
Yeah,
us.
there's a plane coming in, but I don't know if it's much of a threat. Looks like it's going to go crash. Oh, it's just thinking it's going to zoop up and around. See, this thing is a slow turret, but you're a slow airplane. And it's over.
I have no idea what happened to that T-26 that I left alive. Then it just like
Died.
disappeared.
You know, he probably committed a felony somewhere. Oh, this gave me a whole 1,000 points to the mouse.
A whole 489.
Yeah, okay.
Remember to put your DAC into the lineup there, Arno.
Sure. Bye, Panzer 2F.
Panzer 2F, or Panzer 3F, you mean, probably.
No, Panzer.
Why would you?
No,
Why,
Panzer 2F.
why would you get rid of that one?
Well, because it isn't grounded fully.
Oh, okay. Well, wouldn't you rather ground
This
that up?
thing is.
Well, ground up.
Well,
You ground
then-
up the Panzer
Yeah,
2F.
no,
Get that ground up.
Oh,
Yes, because we want it ground up fully. So you got to play it to grind it up.
okay. Very well.
Yeah.
When you grind it up, thingy, you get like a bit of XP for each line of modification.
Yeah, helps other things.
Albeit it's not that much early on, but later on you get like 10,000 research just for researching a whole line. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Here
Because
it
everything
is.
costs a couple of 100,000.
Because of peer pressure.
Yeah, I don't mind peer pressure when it's for
Yeah,
something for free.
The pressure.
Well,
Brexit,
we don't know what the next
Brexit.
war is going to be like. I'm actually starting to think more and more that the West generally, not just being paranoid about the U.S., but the West generally, is under attack from somebody. Because this is not just happening in one.
Where are we starting?
I'm starting sort of in the south and heading to the area between A and B. That's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna go to the Holy Land.
If you guys have,
See if I'm-
if you guys have a more favorite place, go there. Like,
I'm
triple there.
following Crippled, Deus Volt.
to the Holy Land.
I really think the U.S. is under attack right now by someone or something, or I don't know. Oh, not just the U.S., but the West in general. The West in general, because it is happening in too many countries.
Yeah, we see it here too, Damon.
Yeah,
You're
in
absolutely
Europe,
right.
but also all the stuff going on in Chile right now, and other
What
places.
about the stuff happening in France?
Oh yeah,
First the teacher, then the church people.
well, so some of that, the teacher and whatnot, and the church people, I think is just ongoing Islamic attacks, which obviously we already know about. So that is, I'm saying all these Antifa supported, because somebody's paying for all the Antifa stuff. That you don't sustain more than a few weeks riots in multiple cities without real money going around. And we can see, like, there's one sort of famous video where they're pulling out a bunch of signs that, you know, were maybe made a day or two before, but, you know, and sort of like in workshop, signs that were made in workshops, not like professional signs, but signs, because then some people describe, because they've been into some of these, they'll get a hello, you died, like a warehouse somewhere or something, and just, you know, what looks to be homemade, but you can just tell by the size and whatnot. And they're with paintbrushes. They show up with a U-Haul truck and are handing these things out. Well, somebody had to pay for that. Now, well, one U-Haul truck. Well, of course somebody can pay for a U-Haul truck. Yeah, but you magnify that by all this time and supposedly all this travel, that the rest that they know what's going on, that a lot of people are from out of state and been arrested in multiple, been arrested in multiple states, and they're moving around, and whether they're flying on airplanes here in America or being bussed around, somebody's paying for all this. These people aren't just doing it because they're pissed off. Now, the rioters that are coming in and looting the stores in a lot of places that are recently, those are just local thieves that are being, taking advantage of the situation, for sure. And it's not, I'm not being some tin hat conspiratorialist here, because we're just seeing too much evidence. And there's a lot of local reasons these things are happening too, but there's just enough of it that's coordinated, in my opinion. Okay. This is,
Oh, then gamer behind us.
I figured.
French tank D2.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Let's see if I can pen a D2. Oh. I don't know where. Okay, oh, he's up on the hill. Okay. Would be nice to know. Okay. Oh, somebody's up there. No. Yeah. No.
Fucking spawn camper.
Did you kill the spawn camper?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got him.
Just didn't know if I need to engage when I... Okay, artillery on B. Hit.
Is that B1? Oh no,
Hey, what?
a B1.
Bit.
Kill it. Shoot her.
Oh hell, you're already over here, guys, man.
Wait, can the B1 even pen me?
You're on this hill.
Oh, that
Oh,
sounds
somebody
stupid.
got him.
though.
Okay. Well, of course the B1 can pen you. If it is a B1.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm a Panzer III with armor though.
Well, the 47mm gun is pretty good.
It's French.
Yeah, I know, but the 47mm is pretty good.
Good and 47
40
doesn't go well
French-
together.
The French 47mm wasn't too bad.
No, it wasn't as good as the German, but or the Czech actually, but yeah,
But it could penetrate any German tank, so...
I'm pretty
Hey.
sure. Yeah, at least in 1940 it could. I don't know
Yeah.
what models you have, but yeah, 1940 models they can penetrate it. Now,
Well,
if you,
this is Warfighter, so
yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't. I'm not like Lum. I don't know all of the, stats on all the different guns and all the different armors. I just go from historical basics
Go rush him. Ah,
because I sort of know that from my wargaming
go for the
experience.
turret ring.
Okay, I'm circling around to you guys at B. Moving fast now, but I'm down to 2 crew members. Not that I had more than 3 at start, but still.
Oh, hey, look, there's a dead planet flew over us. Isn't it despawn?
Grip. There she is.
There's still an enemy there with you, or you got?
Oh, there's still one up here.
Oh yeah.
Gonna go rush him. It's a Brit boy.
Oh wait, don't.
It's a
Oh,
Brit
there
boy.
he is.
I'm going for him.
Got him.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm up
oh,
on the
that's it.
upper hand.
Crippled, wait, there's Artie there. Wait.
I'm gonna
Give me
die.
you two, wait.
I don't care about Artie. Onwards I go.
Arno just doesn't want to get a team kill on his record, even if you don't mind dying to it.
Not on purpose anyways.
I won't lie, I was entirely expecting to get hit by Artie there, because yesterday when I was playing with Toy, every single time when Artie was called on me, I always got hit.
Okay,
It
got
was
something
great.
here down this road.
Ooh,
He bounced. Yay, reload. I only have 2 crew members, so I'm
I
reload.
see him shooting.
Yeah.
Trying to flank him.
Yeah, T-26
Was it,
with a heavy gun on it.
Was it yesterday or earlier today when I
Yes.
went into the river with BMP?
That was yesterday.
Was it yesterday?
He's right.
No, that was with
Oh.
Erki.
right
no,
there.
that was with
Whoever that
Erki.
was, thank you.
No, because it was yesterday.
No, it was with Erki because I remember saving his AMX-30 ass.
No,
Yes.
no, you've just got 2 memories mixed together. I know it wasn't. I would know it wasn't early today because I haven't played Welcome Back.
Yeah, it was with Erki earlier today with Erki.
Yeah,
And when I asked, you didn't want to play.
that wasn't
Toy
with
That's
me.
because I'd already played with Erki.
Yes,
I
so?
told you this.
Yes, so?
Well, he's playing with you now,
So-
Arno, so don't be too upset.
Yeah,
I'm upset.
See?
Come on.
I'm a benevolent god.
You're not a god.
He's a Danish god.
Okay.
Ari is
Now you don't think
a delusional wannabe god, but that's a different matter.
I'm not a god, I'm just the Pope, which means I am the Word of God, which means I can tell you're going to hell.
See, delusional. Clearly.
No, he has a point.
If you're going to hell, Ari, no heat expenses.
I don't have them anyway.
Why? Because
I
you're always
hear-
cold?
No, but it's more bloody warm. The heat
Can
is
kill
awful.
tap is clean burning propane.
Damn it. Fucking A13.
You got Brit Boyd.
Oh, they suck. Just like their tanks.
The A13 does sort of suck, but yeah.
What did you just say? How have you know that has a shoulder mounted stabilizer?
Yeah, I have fun playing
That's
them too, but
that's
they
good
do sort
enough
of
to make
suck.
it a 2.0 in my eyes.
They do sort of suck.
It's ironic that you bring up the part about gods and that I'm looking at Serbia strong and listening to Orthodox propaganda
Yeah.
and Serbian propaganda.
You say
Okay, so
Orthodox
my front
propaganda.
here,
If you listen to Dutch propaganda.
a Soviet little
No,
T something or other tanky thingy. Well, they're all T's, yeah. It's a little scout tank. Okay, he's on fire. Let's see if I can put a round into his turret. There we go. He's dead now.
to be honest, a lot of the Slavic nations propaganda also has a lot of Orthodox propaganda in them, so it's sort of like a
Isn't that
two for
isn't
one.
that about the same thing? Slavic and Orthodox.
2 for
Yeah,
1.
pretty much.
Yeah, because I don't know of many Slavics that are not Orthodox. You know, as in, you know, which branch of Christianity.
Jeszcze Polska.
I mean, the Croatians and the Slovenians are Catholic.
Well,
I
but do
don't know.
Croatians consider themselves Slavic? See, that's the question. I don't think they do. I don't think they
That's
do.
what I said.
They put enough rounds. You got your engine.
Right. I must get daddle, boy. He's probably gonna play a bit of Stellaris or something before I eat.
Okay.
Off to
Fair
bed.
enough.
You have to work tomorrow.
Okay.
Trader.
There's a bunch
Do you
of.
want to see if we can continue that multiplayer one?
Yeah, if you're up for it, we can do a bit of that.
Sure. This game's about to end anyway.
Yeah, I'll just
Well,
hop
being-
into
being,
the I'll hop into the work cabinet in the meantime.
Yeah.
Trader.
They're on B, people. They're on B.
I'm charging my way over there.
Dropping artillery in B. Oh, we won. Okay.
Oh, I aced in the Panzer III. Look at that.
Well, Ari, do you want to join us now that Toy Jet left?
Sure, it's just gonna take a minute to start the game.
Sure. Okay.
This is weird seeing the Panzer III with extra big tracks. This isn't normal. They're like twice the size.
What are you talking about, Cripple?
You know, the winter tracks.
Oh,
You can get them
Panzer
on
III.
the,
Panzer III. You're mentioning. Yes. I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah.
Are we
I didn't-
continuing this
I
game?
didn't
Yeah.
realize you could get it on the early
Yeah.
Panzer IIIs.
1-7. Woo.
Yeah, I'm asking the skadoodle.
Oh, you are.
I'll see
No,
you,
stay.
whatever.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go play with,
Yeah.
Toy. Cool.
With himself.
With some
Well, that too,
Stellaris.
but that's a different thing. Yeah. Okay.
That's later.
Yeah.
I'll see you as whatever.
So yeah.
Boy.
Disgusting.
Oh, the okay, I don't think. What are we talking about here? No, they're crows. Maybe I don't know. What are we? We've been following all of your conversation, but unlike us, gamer, Gaijin knows historical accuracy is or isn't known for their historical. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh yeah, the DNC. Yeah, and see if it was just you know, I'm not. As you guys know, I don't push anybody to vote for any in particular parties or anything like that. And if it was just the U.S., because you mentioned the DNC here, I would be feeling different. But when I see it happening in places like Chile, big time, there's ongoing stuff. France going on, pretty big. And even before, you know, before all this happened, you had the Yellow Vest movement.
Whatever became of that.
Well, it sort of died down, not as an active protest, I believe, because the Yellow Vest movement, I think, really thought for a while that, yeah, we got to, lock down for at least a little while because of, coronavirus stuff. But most of the stuff hasn't been Yellow Vest, it seems, since the coronavirus. And so we're seeing this on, okay, you're in enough. Let me give you an invite here.
We're doing 1-3.
1-7, but whatever 1-7 German, whatever's good for you there. That or below. And so since it's in so many countries, sometimes doing a lot of stuff, sometimes doing a little stuff, I look at this as some sort of coordinated effort. And I may be overthinking it, but maybe there's a bunch of efforts that aren't coordinated, but there's definitely something going on, and I don't know. Yeah. Well, people talk about not wanting to militarize the police forces. Well, you have to look at the threats the police are under. And I would more look at their tactics than anything else, because of a police department, whether it's an urban police department or a rural police department, the idea that they have an MRAP that could be used as a hostage rescue thing. Because I remember gunfights here in LA and seeing stuff on live on television where wounded police officer is pinned down behind. I'm going to.
Are we going C?
I'm going C.
A?
I'm going C.
B?
C. At least I'm going C.
I see.
Wasn't there something recently that was like really stupid, for the left perspective, anyways? Like, police officers shot a black man holding a knife coming towards them.
Well, that happened just a couple days ago, and it happened a few weeks ago, and it's happened several times. But like I was saying, I've seen there was one sort of famous bank shootout in which the two guys were the two robbers had like AK kind of things, and they were all bodied armored up. Well, like some of the police officers, are being shot through their police cars, and then they're wounded and they're hiding behind the police cars, and they can't bring in EMT or paramedics or whatever you want to say to them and they're still alive, and I think most of them survived, but you can't bring up any other police cars because they're just going to get shot through it. So if you have an MRAP, you can use it as sort of as a just an armored protection thing. And I remember that one police event, they went to a local rather large gun store, a chain of 2 gun stores, and quickly grabbed some guns off the shelf. And
wasn't that the thing with the 2 guys with the AK-47s?
Yes, and they got got rifles, and from there, now the gun store later sells the rifles, for a premium amount as used in the gun. Because they return them to the gun store, as used in the
gamer front.
Right. Oh, I see.
My side.
Yep. I see. Thank you. I'm moving to engage.
Damn it, save me, gamer.
I'm trying. Well, he killed me, so should give you enough time to live.
Jesus, I can't break these walls. Thank you, Panzer 3F.
You're used to heavier tanks. And so, they needed to get guns off the shelf. Now, should the police in first instance pull out an assault rifle as they go in to check out a domestic dispute? No, probably not. And I do, from dealing with some of the police and whatnot, I actually think they pull their guns out way too fast in a lot of cases, and they're trained to, not necessarily shooting people too fast, but just getting guns out too fast. And part of that is, at least here in LA, a lot of times, police officers are operating alone. I am entirely against that. I think they should have minimum 2 per squad car. And so you always have backup with you. And I understand budgets and all that stuff, but just always have 2 police officers. Because I've worked for many years as a bouncer. And when you had a big, huge guy come up and confront a drunk, Well, the drunk often back down because it was a big, huge guy. But most of the guys that I worked with were pretty muscular and reasonably tall. But one of them, I mean, rather muscular. I mean, they could bench press another human. But they didn't necessarily look always so huge to a drunk. So
thank God.
I'm here. One of them, there would still be a
One is hiding behind the logs, back there.
behind the locks.
Behind the logs.
Locks.
There.
Okay. Oh, logs.
The log.
Logs.
The wooden thingies.
Okay.
There.
I was thinking you were saying LUX for some reason, or LOCK, like a.
No, log.
Yeah.
L-O-G.
Yeah. I get that now, but your accent was throwing me. I don't. He's high.
I have an accent. Screw you.
Yeah.
You try to speak Dutch.
No, I'm terrible. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, I spoke Dutch. So I said thank.
No,
I said
that
thank
wasn't Dutch.
you. Thank you.
No, wrong. Dank u.
Dank u. Okay. Well, I just wrote it. I just read
Yeah,
it on.
yes.
I just read.
That was pretty good, actually.
I just read it on all the trash cans. They all had thank you, D-A-N-K, and then a U. For
Dank u.
I don't know if you.
Dank u.
I don't dank u. Okay, I don't see. I never heard it. I just read it when I was in the Netherlands, and I saw that's very close to English, so I know what it meant.
That's very close to
Well,
German.
it's closer to German, but
Yeah, but
do have some English,
but thank you.
inspired
But
words.
thank you. I'm not saying even inspired. I just think similar antecedents. You know, thank you. Well, whatever was over here is gone, Arno. So either it died or it left. I think it died because the thing that killed me died. That you were shooting at. Somebody else got it. I noticed.
pushy.
So yeah.
There you go.
Dank u. Okay. But yeah.
Nee, dank u.
Dank u. So yeah, but
Your accent.
yeah, I'm sure.
See what I did there?
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying I have a good accent. I'm just saying your accent was enough that I was not, because I didn't see logs in front of me at the time, so I was wondering what you were talking about. And of course, sometimes even Aries' accent, I have to think about what he's saying.
If I really wanted, I could go really southern.
I'm sure you
It's just
could.
gonna
Oh, I'm sure you could.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Takes a minute of preparation.
Do it. I want to hear it, please.
I'm better when I'm talking to other southern people, but you know.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeehaw! That better?
Yes, that is actually better.
I'll cover you guys' backs.
Okay, that's good. Oh, there's somebody around the corner here. Let me move up and. Oh, Stuart,
Oh,
front.
right in front of.
Hit him. Damn, I'm probably blocking your shot. Don't
Got
make
him,
it. Got him. He's dead. Another one. Critical. Another. I'm reloading.
How did that not kill it?
Okay, Swedish guy died. Just a couple of hits. Got him. Good.
It's hard to do my accent when there's not more southerners around. I can't do it. It's like instinctive.
All right.
Different accent for different people.
Well, you all know he can't speak. He can't talk well. I don't know. That's poor.
Even English he has trouble with.
What's English?
Yeehaw!
He talked.
I don't know what the hell y'all talking about this English. I speak American.
Yeah, he talk American. Yeah.
Speak American. Drop the A. American.
I don't know what kind of third word punch you talking about in England, but over here we speak freedom.
Yep. See that? See now you're hearing his accent. Yeah. That is very much
Or-
his
Of
region.
course
No,
that
you-
act-
His
You speak obesity.
his regional accent. Yes.
I don't know what the hell is going on over there, but I think the enemy's dead a little bit.
And I'm dropping artillery on A just because why not? No, I don't want to say that because there's maybe enemy over there.
I'm gonna head over here. I can't shoot him in the ass.
Yes, you can. Yeehaw!
Anyone send any reinforcements up there? I've been waiting for it to cut them off.
Something's coming on my side. I hear it.
Okay, kill it.
Damn it! Out of ammo. Reloading.
He's dead.
Thank you. Wow, surprisingly resilient.
Yeah.
I hear another one coming.
Well, be ready to kill it. Let me know if you don't, and then I'll...
I'm reloaded.
Okay.
I'm warning you when I'm out of ammo. I need to reload. Oh, he respawns at least.
Kind of weird because around here people say I'm from the city,
Okay.
even though I'm not. Like,
Right.
my accent's not southern enough to be country, but it's just there enough to be insulted as a southerner.
Right. Yeah. No, I wasn't
Yeehaw.
insulting you. I don't think. I hope I wasn't. I was just.
No,
just
but
saying.
it happens sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it does. No, I'm just saying. I have to sometimes, depending on your word usage. Hello. Got him. Reloading. I have to concentrate a little bit on what you're meaning, but you know, English has just even America, we have lots of accents for sure.
Yeah. I don't know why, but everyone wants that.
Even here in
Midwest
this small country.
Well, Midwestern becomes through the first the radio and then television, sort of the newscaster language of America. So that's why it is. And there's actually sort of a bit of a thing I read years ago on plain speaking, and they mean it both plain as in understandable, but also plains as, you know, the American plains, that becomes the American standard, instead of, say, like even the upper class Bostonian accents that, say, the Kennedys have, and not even like talking about, you know, urban New York rough accents. So it's more of the American Midwest than even the sort of the elite
Damn it, my side. I can pen.
elite educated people in America from the East. They adopt a Midwestern accent. Well, if you can't pen, why am I coming here? Because I'm gonna not pen. But whatever.
Yeah, screw you, T26.
Is he still around the corner here?
He's right around the corner, gamer. Watch out.
Yep, I see him.
Who are you talking about?
Okay, my gunner's out. He's
Coming.
sort of paying attention to me. Yeah, come around the corner. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it,
Damn it.
kill it. He's
I got.
kill it, kill it.
I'm reloading.
Critical hit. Somebody got
Got
him.
him.
Somebody got him.
Thank you for the assistance, guys.
No problem.
Let's retake positions.
Yeah, I'm coming back to position. It's almost over, but still, it's good to be in position.
Yeah, this is a good defensive position.
Well, especially with like Arno looking one way and the other, because most of the action will come the other direction. But it's enough that, especially after you ambush one or two people, that they'll want.
There were two enemies here, so.
Yeah, they'll come that way to shoot us in the ass. So.
Aaron, you support gamer. I'm all out here.
It doesn't really matter at this point. It's
I
over.
think the game's gonna be over by the time we get to game.
Yeah, it ain't worth it. But
Then stay with me.
hello, Nels. How you doing?
This even was my ungrounded Panzer too.
Going to lift off in War
Didn't do
Thunder,
too
so
bad
if you
with it.
need guys air cover, well, very good. We were playing a bit of air before, but we'll definitely have you play with us in the future.
Gamer shock, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it. Yes, CNN and what they're saying. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
What is CNN saying?
Oh, just that police only shoot unarmed people. But yeah, no.
Well, if I was a police officer and someone was waving a knife at me and coming at me, I would shoot the ever-loving shit out of him.
Yes, 21 feet is the distance that you're supposed to shoot somebody who's threatening you with a knife.
I don't think people are very smart when it comes to getting shot or shooting, though, because they go like, "Oh, why didn't they shoot him in the leg? Because that would kill them."
Well, also it's very hard to shoot in the leg.
You could hit an artery.
Like literally, the leg is just one massive artery, pretty much. Ain't it?
One police officer I knew fairly well. He was a good friend of a friend, but I knew him fairly well. I knew him before he was really a police officer. He joins the PD.
Yeah, Panzergranatenversie.
Pretty early in
Wonderbar.
his time there. He's a very big, very muscular, aggressive guy. Very early in his time there, he shoots somebody, and he empties his Beretta pistol into them, and he misses about half the time, and it's within a car length. So that's 10,
Oh wow.
14
This
feet.
game was actually good enough for me to almost get my pens to have fully grounded up.
Oh, good.
Need only 2 more things.
And so, and the guy, he has to do that. I'll go in just a moment, but thanks. He misses about half of the shots, but there's 18 rounds in it, so he puts about 9 rounds into this person. And it still doesn't.
Beretta?
Yeah, the Beretta. Now, he was on his probationary period in there.
Or wasn't that 15 rounds?
I think it's 18 is for the magazine.
No, that's for the Glock.
No,
Beretta always has 15 rounds.
15. Well, whatever. It was his full.
It's still a lot, by the way.
He unloaded about half of them, I believe, is what hit. They find out afterwards hit him. But he has to use the service Beretta. He can't use his own weapon. And he has to use hardball ammunition, again, because he's on his probationary period, so he couldn't use hollow points. So he really had to, and most of those 9mm go all the way through him. But he was fairly good with them, and I was rather disappointed to hear at the range that he missed half the time. Because I did know him. I don't think I would have missed. I never shot anybody, so obviously there's that. Now, at a range, at a pistol range, shooting at a much smaller target, but I would not miss half my rounds. Now, of course,
He didn't even hit the paper?
what do you mean?
You mean he didn't even hit the paper with half his shots?
Well, it was like within a car. I mean, it's been a long time since I've heard the story. I wasn't there, obviously, but it was within about a car length, and the guy was coming towards him that he starts shooting, and he misses about half the time. And also the guy I was told that had a big leather coat that was sort of big heavy long leather coat on him. Maybe it went down to his knees or something that may have dealt or helped. One, make the target look bigger, and two, may have absorbed some of the rounds coming in. So that was a factor. But so he misses, and I know because I've shot both at the range and then just out in the field, shot at similar sort of targets. Now I don't have the adrenaline of somebody coming and attacking me. That's a completely different a different level of situation going on. So I know I'm good enough to, especially when I was training at the time and doing that kind of level stuff, all my rounds would have been onto, a sort of human-sized target in a sort of, in a practical pistol kind of, you can see videos of Gun Jesus, Forgotten Weapons, those kind of stuff. All of my, at the range, all of my
Gun Jesus.
Well, that's what he's called because he has the long hair. But,
all right.
I don't know if you've seen Forgotten Weapons, the channel, really good channel. So when I was really shooting a lot, ammo's just gotten expensive and hard to shoot, so I don't shoot as much. But I would have all been on the paper, and okay, maybe one or two if I was just doing a mag dump might have been flyers enough to miss the target close in. But again, like I'm saying, I wasn't there. It was at night, but he was alone. So this is another thing. But I do know from my bouncing experience that if you have one reasonably big guy and a drunk, the drunk's going to want to fight you. But you have 4 big guys, the drunk will peacefully be escorted out. So, again, having police officers with 2 or more people, just that you're sort of surrounding the situation, domestic violence situations that the police are trying to come in and break up, if you've got 4 policemen there, they may just break up because you're surrounding them with police officers. But if you have one guy, he's got to get in there and wrestle everybody, so it becomes a fight. And so there's a lot of policing issues that are out there that are real, but it's not whether they have MRAPs or, as I think they do more so in the LAPD now, sergeants' cars, at least I've heard, all have basically an assault rifle in the trunk, sort of locked in they have the key to it.
AR-15.
That kind of thing, with ammo, sort of ready to go if there's another one of these big bank robberies, the sergeant's car can roll up and they'll have a rifle there. Because they traditionally sometimes would have shotguns in the car, but shotguns don't penetrate that body armor so well. So, so militarizing the police, isn't really the question. It's more what tactics do they use for the situation, but they often are undermanned, so they have to escalate tactics too quickly. Because I'll tell you, 9 out of 10 people with knives won't charge a line of 6 police officers with a knife. You know, I mean, yeah, there'll be somebody on enough drugs, on enough whatever, that'll do it. But 9 out of 10 times, but those same people we're talking about, if there's just one police officer, they very well may rush at him with a knife. So they've got to shoot. You know, I'm not knocking them for shooting at it, but it's just how you deal with the situation. People do have a point, and obviously when your adrenaline's cut, things get actually absolutely right, Joe. So I'm not saying I would have done better. Notice I said that type of thing, Jaden, because we can discuss whether it's an M4 carbine or an M16 or whether it's semi-auto or full auto or whatnot, technical terms. Okay, it's way started, but I guess we're going to go. Let's see. Panzer II-F, standard. I'm starting in the lower one, but start where you will.
The shame you can't find that many ads for
The
Senator.
sniper lane. Damn it! Forgot to quit my Panzergranatenvechtje.
What were you saying, Ari?
On YouTube, just last night, for the first time in this entire debate, I saw, well, not debate, but, you know, Senate campaign, I saw a Brad Barron ad, but I wasn't, like, paying attention to it because I was playing on my PC.
Right.
I just had, like, background noise. I was trying to look it up, but you can never find Senate ads on YouTube.
Well,
They're, like, first Senate ads. I mean, if you click on enough videos, I'm sure you can find one.
well, they try to target them, and I guess for some reason, I don't know, they don't think you're the right type of person. Maybe they think you're too young to vote. I don't know. You know, or a likely voter or whatever. Maybe they're targeting old people or...
The ad looked pretty good, too.
Ari, watch out to the left. Enemy.
There's
There's two. KV's.
I'm going to drop artillery.
Got 'em.
Oh,
BT, sorry, BT,
Dead.
damn it.
do you want artillery there or not?
They're dead.
No.
Okay, no artillery coming.
Ari got him.
Harry did well. That was a friendly shooting me. What the hell are you doing shooting me, you damn? It looks like we've got B and C. I'm going to push to A for the fun of it. So the real key is not to cut police budgets, but to increase them both in their training budget and in their manpower, you know, get more police manpower so that when you do have any sort of domestic situation, you vector in a lot of police on it. You spread them out like 2 per car, spread around the neighborhoods, so they're looking around at things, you know, trying to find, you know, trying to identify problems. But they're also around for when police calls come in, they're nearby, and all of that.
Yeah. One of the complaints I saw was like, oh, police training hours are too short compared to this, and then they go like, we need to fund the police.
Right, exactly. So police training funding is a real issue. I used to shoot once in a while at the police range. One of my...
You can?
Well, the police range, at least it used to, I haven't been there in years now, you know, like 10 years or more, so it may have changed. But there was a sort of civilian side and a police-only side. Now, the police, like when they were doing more training, they would take over the whole thing. But one of my buddies was a reserve police officer, so he can bring guests in. So because I have lots of guns, he wanted to, you know...
Yeah.
shoot some of my various guns. Oh, and you get free ammo on the police side if it's 9mm or 45.
Really?
Yeah, because of the
That sounds amazing.
Because it's, you know, police budget, and so you could take ammo home. They're just in buckets, and you could load up your mags and shoot them. So yeah, and it was free to shoot there. You know, I didn't have to pay range fees. 'Cause again, so long as I was there as a guest of the police officer. I couldn't just come on my own and do that. You had to pay to use the civilian side and bring your own ammo. But
shouldn't be too many dollars, right?
yeah, now they sort of got to know me, but the first time when I showed up with my case full of guns, is in Orange County, the sort of range officer and main sort of
There's a lot of enemies coming from the right spawn, guys. Watch out.
and yeah, main sort of firearms instructor couldn't even clear, check my half of my guns to see if they were unloaded, and he gave up about halfway through when the guy explained sort of who I was and my background, and that I knew a lot about guns, and okay, because I was working with one of the, from the gun industry at the time. So it was like, oh, okay, yeah, you don't want to keep embarrassing himself, I think, and not knowing how to.
What's the gun laws like in the Netherlands?
Fucked up. You can't even have an airsoft gun here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well,
It's fucking illegal.
What does I thought what's it Robin Blitz has those? Isn't he Dutch?
Yeah, but he is. But he's probably with some group or something.
Okay.
I can't buy them. I have them.
Right.
But I can't have them.
Right.
Get it?
I got you. Yeah. So I know he has them and puts the stuff on YouTube.
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It's even not allowed to shoot off fireworks anymore this New Year's.
Right. So
They're picking off everything from us.
well,
Every fun
in
thing.
California, they've mostly stopped fireworks long ago, and they're mostly worried about people burning down other people's houses. So I sort of understand. Not so much. They're either worried about forest fires, fires out in the countryside because it's dry here.
Yeah.
It really is dry in California. Excuse me, in California. But they're also worried about just house fires. So it's not so much for safety reasons of yourself. It's more, oops, you burned somebody else's house down, which is understandable. Here, so I don't like all of it, but I understand it and not upset by it, if you know what I mean.
My side.
You're over there. I can't help you. I'm going to retake B. At least that's my plan.
Haha! Got you little shit.
Got you. There more.
I could use some help over here, guys.
I'm going for B. Because we want to control the things.
The other side of the world.
So I don't know if that is. Maybe if I go get on B, it'll help you. It'll turn around.
Well, yeah, he is there in the side street, so watch out.
I don't even have Panzer 40 rounds for this, and I'm just dominating.
Oh, yeah, no. A13 got me. Yeah. I've heard that California gun laws they're not very good. No, they're not the worst, but they're not very good. They would be a whole hell of a lot worse if some of the laws haven't been overturned. Basically, they got so bad I was going to move out of the state if they couldn't get the laws overturned, and so far the federal judge has stopped the enforcement of the laws, meaning they've said no. Okay, the California's going to appeal it. California says, well, in the meantime, while we appeal it, we want to enforce these laws. The judge says no because the judge believes that the law will be overturned once it hits the Supreme Court. So they can't enforce the laws banning high capacity or banning most magazines like over 6 rounds, not high capacity, just capacity magazines and other things. So it's things like that have kept me in the state now that we have Amy Comey Barrett, which I don't know that okay, there's a bunch of people heading down towards Sniper Alley from B, so be wary of them coming around the corner shortly.
Locked and loaded. I'm
going to come in their rear. I think I'm going to try not to get on B and see if I can just come in their rear when they don't expect me there yet.
Got one.
Okay.
Damn it, got my turret ring. No!
I'm coming. Moving around the corner now.
Damn it, AA and a Russian tank there.
Right. Okay, all I see is...
I'm going for that AA first.
The AA it's a truck, you can easily take it out.
Truck's out. Where's the Russian tank? Oh, there he is. Okay. He's driving away from me.
Pushy.
Critical hit. He's on fire. Stopping to actually, like, aim. Destroyed. Russian tank dead.
Good.
And so
Thank you, airplane.
I really think that, you know, I don't know how hardcore she's on the Second Amendment, but I think she's generally good. And so I think John Roberts is liked his position as this, you know, swing vote, but I also think he doesn't want to be on the minority, because I think he is way too open to peer pressure. I think that's it, more than he's ideologically like so left. So he wants to do popular opinions, but I also don't think he wants to, like, even if it's sort of popular, I don't think he wants to be holding out for the wrong, you know, be on the losing side of a vote. So I think we're going to see a lot of 6-3 votes, and so I think a lot of gun laws everywhere will be overturned. That's my opinion.
Already on 8.
That's a good idea. Already on back of A. Because there shouldn't even be state laws against guns. You know, it's like, oh, free speech, but the state can restrict it. No, no one can restrict free speech. So, and the only speech, and it, oh shit, somebody just shot me somewhere. I don't know where. I'm moving. Oh, they're on B.
They're on B.
Oh, enemy on B. Enemy on
Yeah.
B.
Okay. Yeah. It's an M3. Okay. My gun may be out. Somebody wants to kill him while he's looking at me. I'm going to see if I can repair this here and cover.
Shrine gamer coming.
No, they're on C2. Oh, come on, guys. All team, come on. Do your jobs. Don't be like me. I don't know where they came from, but...
Oh, there's a T-26 down that road, gamer.
Okay. Alright.
He's in winter camouflage, so he's very smart.
Right, well... I've done that many times myself, so yeah.
Soviet camos, god awful.
Oh, there's somebody should be behind me. Oh, hell. Maybe I'm missing which road. Okay, well, we won.
At least we won, so...
Yeah, we won. Yeah, basically we have not technically, I don't think, the castle doctrine, but we can shoot to defend our life, and we don't have to flee. So it's not quite the castle doctrine. I think it is. Now, in some, like in the state, I think of Texas and maybe Florida, you can shoot to defend yourself as well as property. So if somebody's just breaking into a car, you can shoot them. They don't have to like have a weapon or anything. You're just like defending, stealing a property. So it even goes beyond the castle doctrine. Well, I just got some sort of Iron Cross thing here that I haven't seen. The Torch Cross. I haven't seen that one before.
Balkan coins?
No, it's more like an Iron Cross.
Scheisse.
Blue decal. Well, he's not a great Chief Justice, but yeah, I say he blows with the wind is his main thing, and not what I think he was appointed to be. But because of that, I think he would rather, like I say, be on a 6-3. And so, yeah, I think we're going to see a change in that, and so I'm really hopeful. Because, you know, in the U.S. Constitution, nowhere in the Constitution does it say anything about firearms. And the other laws, as I wonder, is because it's illegal in my state to have a switchblade. Or a knife in most cities, it's illegal to have a knife more than like 4 inches long. Hell, I should be able to walk around with a samurai sword. Because you know what it says in the Constitution? The right to keep and bear arms. It doesn't say anything about firearms. It doesn't say anything about guns, rifles, or anything. It just says arms. I should be able to walk around with any... Not that I would want to walk around necessarily with a samurai sword, but it doesn't say anything like you can't. You should be able to.
I should be able to have an M5A1 if I want.
Yeah. Not sure which M5A1 you're talking about, but
You know, the one in Worth.
oh, okay.
I think that's
The Ram? Oh, yeah.
The tank.
Yeah, the Ram? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, which, do you thinking of the Ram thing? Is that what you're thinking of?
Yes.
Okay. The Canadian Ram, yeah.
No.
I didn't know. So, isn't that an M4A5?
Yeah, M4A5.
Yeah.
It's what he said.
Oh, I thought you said M5A1, but...
I mean, I did say that.
Yeah, okay. No, yeah, M4A5 is that. Because the German Panzer II, Leopard 2A5. I didn't know what you were talking about, or if there's some other MP5 model, submachine gun. Oh, I didn't know.
I mean, I want an MP18. I think it's an 18. I could be
I
wrong.
think there is an M8. I don't have that one.
Is it the one with the sneeuwdrum?
No.
Yeah.
You're
That's the MP18.
okay. Oh, you're
yes.
thinking of the World War I, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that'd be cool.
The one they used for the assault stormtrooper.
Yeah, the trauma. Those are going to be very hard to find.
I know. Dude,
They're awesome though.
I hate it though. There's like every time I look up for German guns like Mausers, Gewurz. I horribly mispronounced that. Gewurz.
Gewehr.
There we go. I think that was better.
Gewehr.
Yeah.
Come on. Get through this.
Speaking.
Or Gewehr. If you want to do with the
Gewehr, yeah.
F.
Gewehr 43.
The F
All
or the W.
those.
Gewehr. Yeah.
Pretty much any weapon really from not today made. It's hard to find one at all. And I don't even want an actual one from that time period made. I just want a working replica one. That I can.
Well, I think most it'd be easier to get a period ones, but yeah, I don't know.
There's not that many. Like I keep looking up to like MP18.
Well, there's almost no
working replica.
MP18s. I mean, they just don't hardly exist. I mean, if you're talking real ones,
I mean,
they just don't exist. They were destroyed.
yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not looking for real ones. I'm looking for working replicas that I can
there's
use, but not
French
the real thing.
biggie thingy gonna not giving me this side. Okay, I'm coming around to. Oh, somebody else killed me. No, he did actually. No, he hit me with his lower gun. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, no, that's going to be hard to find. I don't know about an MP18, but if anybody's making replicas.
Not a whole lot of replicas in general.
Now, I have an MP5 thing. I mean, it's a semi-auto thing, but it's an MP5. So yeah, I've got that.
Have you ever shot a P90 gamer?
No, I've never shot the P90.
Oh, I would love to shoot that
I
thing.
see a lot of them when I watched Stargate. They used the P90.
Ah, you watch Stargate?
Well, yeah,
Nice.
yeah, I've seen all of that.
Now I like you even more.
Oh, even more. Okay. So yeah, watched a lot of Stargate, but I've never fired the P90.
I love that show.
I fired the FN57, the pistol with that round in it. Just like 10 rounds way back when I was.
Ah damn!
I haven't
Come
really shot
on.
it much.
Load.
So I've got lots of firearms, as you guys know, but yeah. And I fired lots and lots more during my days of working in firearms industries. I've had many opportunities to just, okay.
If someone wanted to make it easy killing in the gun market, all they have to do is make World War II working replica guns.
But that's going to be hugely expensive. So you mean just modern reproductions is what you mean, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Reproduction.
Yeah, that's you have to set up a whole manufacturing facility. So the question is the demand there? I was just looking last night at what it would cost currently to buy a Winchester rifle, and to get a proper Winchester made by Winchester.
The lever action.
Yeah, well, a 73, and they were looking at just under $2,000. for the gun. So Winchester's
Damn it.
charging that kind of money. Where if I were to get like a Uberti or something, I think I can get it for less than $800, maybe even a lot less. I'd have to look it up, but which is is an Italian-made copy. But if you wanted a real, so Winchester long ago stopped making the 73s. They still made the 94s for years, and then they bought them from Japan. Yeah, somebody making them in Japan. Oh hell, not paying attention. Okay, let's put the fire out. I'm going to burn up here. We're being overrun and I'm talking too much.
Oh yeah.
But the companies, Colt and Winchester's, realize there's enough of demand to make their classic Old West guns. But, you've got to make thousands of guns to make it worthwhile to set up the jigs and the machinery. And I just don't know how many like World War II guns people would actually buy.
I would.
But you can't, I don't think, can you?
Maybe if I
could.
save up.
No, but I mean legally.
Legally,
Well, I believe
well,
I can buy it if they're not operational.
Well, we're talking operational here.
Oh no, then
Yeah.
no chance in hell.
Right. That's what I think Ari's talking about, is working reproductions. Not modern manufacturing.
Damn it.
Where are you? Where are these? Where are? Oh, hell! I shouldn't have been in white, of course, but yeah.
Well, I see an enemy aircraft coming.
Yeah. So, they have to do a lot. Otherwise, you're talking really expensive production costs. Have I shot an FN FAL? I own, I think it's 13 of them, of various models, OCB. So yeah, I've shot a lot of FN FAL. Those are my favorite. So I have a bunch of them. Various manufacturing types. So, oh yeah, no, I love the FAL. Oh, they look cool, yeah, but they're great to shoot. They're my favorite. I think they're the best 308 battle rifle of ever made. Either better than clearly in my opinion better than the G3 or HK91, whatever you want to call it, and I think better. Yeah, I think better than the M14. 14's great, but the FAL's just a little bit better. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of FALs. Well, you survived that bomb, Arno.
And I got him. Ha ha ha!
Good job.
You little shit. Next.
Cool. When you say the Rhodesian version, you're talking, is it the DS Arms, DSA made version?
Next.
Birch River,
Did you saw that, gamer?
Yeah, I did see that. That was pretty good.
You should clip it. It's fun.
Alright. The DS, I don't have any of the DS Arms made guns. I talked to those guys many years ago. They're just, I can't, currently under the laws, I can't buy proper FALs anymore. So I'm sort of stuck with the ones that I own. I do have, and when I say I have like 13.
Oh no, how terrible.
Some of mine aren't fully assembled. I have parts kits here and receivers. So I was talking with them if I could send them one of my receivers and then build me out a gun based on that. But their stuff is really good. Oh, you love them. I thought you were saying you were having them. Oh yeah, yeah. There were a few Rhodesian FALs that have made it into the U.S., but very few. No, those are basically just South African made FALs, but R1s. Yeah, no, those are good. Yeah. Ian over there has a very good gun collection. I have a few things that he has. Not going to go into all of them, but yeah. A few of my stuff need to be made to work once the laws change. but they're not working now, so they're perfectly legal. But they need a major restoration project.
Hi, Kibby.
Hello, hello, hello.
Long time no see, buddy. How are you?
But I've noticed, I noticed what you said about the mouse, and yeah, I need to join you to get more convertible RP so that I can throw stupid amounts of golden eagles at it to try and get it.
Right. Well, we're gonna play a few more matches here, but we're playing sort of low tier. But
What sort of?
well, can we move up a few tiers, guys?
Sure, why not?
What's a good tier for you, IKB, in German, obviously?
Let me have a look.
Oh, I got number 3. Nice.
We could do maybe 2.7
2.7.
or 3.
Okay, 2.7 it is.
2.7. Sure,
2.7.
why not?
Okay, give me a sec. Just let me change that out for something not quite so
Yeah. Don't know if it's worth it if you want to do all that convertible, but sure you can. The mouse, I probably would be if I didn't have it already. And I
You
will.
have to 3.7 for realistic or 3.0?
We're doing 2.7.
2.7.
2.7.
Oh, that's right.
2.7. Realistic.
All right. Well, this. Then
I will accept that invite. And I am ready.
Yeah,
Ah, yes, more. 3 time.
I have a few old Western guns. I got a saddle ring carbine in 30-30.
You should get a Mannliche M95 gamer. Those are great.
I'm not I know I've watched it. I can't picture exactly which is the M95.
It's the Austrian gun.
Yeah, okay, the standard.
From World
Yeah,
War
okay,
One.
yeah, and then I got that. Yeah, no, I don't have that. I mean, I got it pictured in my mind. So as soon as Arno is ready, come on.
Relax.
Oh, okay. No, I don't have that, but I have a few. How much longer will you stream last? Probably not too much longer, Jaden. Just probably a mission or two more. I know IKB just got here, but I'm.
Oh, give me
Ready?
a sec. I need to change something.
No,
else
he
out.
needs to change. Oh, he's gone to 3-0.
Truce.
So another
Yes, what else did you
2,
win
3
then?
missions, depends on how long they go. Yeah.
I'm ready to roll.
I've been thinking about. I was looking. I would like to get an Old West gun set up, but I don't know whether. I don't need it for any reason. It's just want to, and I don't know if I want to do like Uberti and whatnot guns or get Colts and Winchesters modern stuff. But damn, they've gone up a lot in price from way back when I was handling them. Let's do.
I'm lucky enough to know that my dad's friend has a lot of World War II weapons.
Well, good. That's always good.
I managed to shoot that. Yeah, I
G-
can't.
Gave-
for the life of me.
pronounce it I best.
Yeah.
Gaver. Isn't that
I don't know why I want.
isn't that pretty correct, Arno, for the German rifle? Gewehr.
What did you say?
Gewehr.
Gewehr.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Machine
German
gun.
Gewehr.
Yeah.
In Dutch is Gewehr.
Right. Okay. Well, I don't confuse this with Dutch. You'll stick to it.
Well, it's Germanic, Dutch, so shut up.
Well, no, we just don't want to. We're trying to get the Kentuckian to speak decent German. We don't want to confuse him with something else.
I know better German than you.
Gewehr 43.
I have 100 German
Gewehr
propaganda songs
43.
to play with
Well, you didn't
Shut
seem
up.
to be able to know Gewehr well, so
because I don't know how to pronounce a weapon. Doesn't mean I don't know a little bit of German.
yeah, I know. But yeah,
Panzerkampfwagen 2.
so yeah, the Gewehr 98s are good.
Hands up,
They were good. The carbine versions too.
Yeah,
Very, very accurate.
yeah. I really want just with this
A beloved sniper
Okay,
rifle
somebody
too,
up
still
moving
today.
towards the heading up towards A on the far side of the ridge over there already. He's messing around. Oh, he's like maybe going to play with me. Do you want to play trade rounds with me, dude, over there?
Wanna play
yeah,
with
there he is. He's
gamer?
backing up. Well, I took out your engine, so you're not moving anywhere. Now you died. It was an M22. He should have just continued to rush the point.
Oh no, he bounced. Oh no, my paint.
No artillery.
Oh, they're in front of me. There's two
RD on
of
A,
them.
RD on A.
Two of them right in front of me here. Okay, my gun's out. I'm dead.
Coming,
two
damn
no,
it.
don't come.
Damn
There's
it.
two 1B1s. Two B1s. A tier, and maybe a
fuck.
Sharpie or something. I don't know. Heavy armor. Heavy armor.
I'm
Two
gonna
of them.
artillery on that point. I'm gonna go around.
Yeah, go to the side, but they're heavy armor.
Oh, I got the
I'm
stirred
coming
ring.
in with heat.
One of the B1's left the stirred ring.
Yeah, well, he still has his main gun. Yeah, but watch it. Yeah, they're right there. I think they're a squad.
Great, this,
I can be, don't go too far, don't go too far. Let me try.
critical hit on that Zist, I think, already. And I'm stuck on rocks. That's great.
But I really want to get a studio set up, but with COVID and other things and stuff going on. I was going to do it last year, but just I'm hoping this.
Some of this.
Yeah, last October, right?
I was hoping to, but yeah. So
Oh crap. I could be right in front on the hill.
I need to
Between the
move.
trees.
I want to set up, and then I want to start producing other videos when I get a
If you-
camera. And
Do you need me to smoke up? I could be.
Oh. Yeah, smoke, smoke.
okay,
Coming.
okay. Let me flank around here.
What am I? Wait, I need them to reverse.
Oh, I need to.
Okay. Right, I've got a gunner back now.
I like to talk about some of the guns I have. Collectors like to talk about their guns, so that's one reason I want to make.
Gamer, what's your absolute favorite? The one you can't go without.
Well, you know, there's my sort of personal, you know, tactical setup is, you know, Browning high power MP5 thing. I say that because it's not a full automatic. It's a HK thing, but it looks like an MP5.
Alright.
Like an.
And your favorite rifle?
Oh, the FAL. Wow, I'm dying here.
Ah, nice.
I did.
You have good taste.
Yeah, so I've got a bunch of that stuff, but they're cool, good to shoot. Wow, he was way over there, man.
B1 Zist die.
Yeah, I did that really poorly, didn't I, guys? Let's see. Let's come in the J winter. We're gonna circle around instead of being stupid and drive right in there. When you move, likely stream again. Oh yeah, no,
I could be. Hold on.
I want to get set up with a new studio. I want to build up. I want to build a studio.
Beware of the face cam.
Yeah, I got to get all that stuff set up. And then it'll be worth.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
No, well, I got to move because I don't want to. I need to move from where I am, and I'm not. I don't want to build it here and then have to move. So I.
Do you have something in your mind?
Oh yeah, yeah. I just. You know, it's just going to be in a sort of a standard room, but how to set it up and get it all set up, including cameras, lighting, and I don't own any of the cameras or anything like that yet. So I get it all and do it and do it right. And so I learned with trying to do you know, bad audio for so long and thinking, well, it's okay, it's, you know, and I had the money to do better, but I just didn't think I needed to spend it, and I learned it's better to do it right than to not do it. So I'm not putting up a camera until I can set up in the right studio. Just putting my face down in the corner of some videos to me is okay, of course, but nah, I'd rather not have it there. Let's see if I can get my damn turret around. Okay, they went by me before my turret could come around. Okay, now I'm going to start using my artillery because...
Let's see if I can say this without butchering it. Guten Tag, mein Kameraden. The red hair moves forwards. Of course, I don't know moves for the German, so I just said move in English. I think I said that with mostly not butchering it.
Right.
Pretty good for an American.
I'll take that as a good compliment.
Okay, see you, Jaden.
Bye, Jaden.
No, I don't want to move out of California. I mean, I may end up having to move out of California, but I don't want to move out of California.
Damn it.
Fortunately, I guess I'm not rich enough to be in high tax brackets here. So if I was ever like had a big, like some stupid big income, then I would move out just because they tax us too high here. But since I'm not in a big income bracket, and like I was talking earlier, I'm relying upon the Supreme Court to get rid of all of these unconstitutional laws that we have in California about guns. And once you do that, then I can stay in California. Because I actually think they can get rid of the anti-machine gun laws. I think a few people realize on the Supreme Court that
Move up, IKB, move
that
up.
they're just illegal. Now there's a tank right in front of you guys.
Brother,
There's a tank right in front of you.
IKB,
No,
take him
you're
out,
both
take
dead.
him out.
You're both dead.
Nope.
Yeah, right in front of you
Damn it.
guys. Okay, yeah, you guys got overrun.
You disappoint me, IKB.
Well, both of you got overrun, so...
Please commit Sudoku.
Now,
Not happening.
Ari, go to your right and circle around, because if you go through that pass again, they're just going to be shooting you right in the front. I don't know whether Arno wants to get in your way or not, but you go to the... Yeah, go through the village or go far around the right, or either way, but...
I'll follow Ari.
And I'm not saying you're...
Probably not a good idea.
I'm not saying you're going to survive, but... I went through that way.
Yes, you did.
They just went through that way. Everybody's dying that way from both close and distant contact, so it's not a smart move. Whether this is any smarter or not, that's a different matter. But
Maybe.
yeah. No, I want you guys to try something different
It's something.
than keep doing it, because there's that right. You see, I don't know if you see the chevron sort of almost in front of you there. See the tree. Oh, somebody just shot at you from the hill. Sort of front.
What the hell?
Yeah, okay, no, yeah, we're
left of the building.
front. Well, you keep wandering around, moving to your side. Yeah. As IKB said, to the left of the building there, he's up on the hill. In the trees?
See that big building with the hole in the roof?
Yeah, he does, I'm sure, but...
On your right hand side, building with hole in the roof.
Yeah,
My whole is curring zone.
yeah, I figured you were coming back here to get repaired.
Someone killed that tank, so that's good enough for me.
Oh, this is an interesting name. TV S4 Gaijin.
Yeah, I don't try to be too dramatic. Yeah, I maybe a little too low key for some people. I don't know.
Come on, Ari, kill them all. Murder, death, kill.
No, they just got.
Everyone's dying in front of
Yeah.
me. Keep getting shot somewhere in the side.
Well, I think if you go up to that hill on your left and all those trees, it would be a good spot, because that's where they're cutting off the reinforcements from to the point. Because otherwise, the team looks like you're holding the point. And just be careful, because somebody may snipe you. I'm looking what hit you. Oh, yep, right behind you, little French guy.
Just to the left.
Actually got taken out by a French guy. Come on.
The ZIS 30 Soviets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but there was also a French guy circling around behind you. Are you out, Harry?
No, but I don't think it's worth spawning.
Okay, well then I'll return to
Well, we're winning, so you could
I'll
spawn.
return to the hangar then.
Return to hangar. Oh, nice battle trophy.
Yeah, I hear you about adding the face to the corner. It does give people a connection to the emotions of what's going on a bit more. So I don't know how much that would add or take away. Some of my game series, I definitely wouldn't want to do it. For hanging out on live streams, I might particularly want to do it. But I also want to produce other videos that are more than just gameplay stuff. So, and to have cameras to like show the firearms that I own and talk about the pieces, sort of like you see some of the other channels doing it. But there's room enough for more than 4 or 5 people covering the same gun, you know, because the internet, the world is big. And one of the things I wanted to talk about with the guns is not just, you know, technically how they work or put together or whatever, but also the sort of social and political context that the guns were created in and were used in, and how that affects things. Something that I have not seen anybody else. I don't know. Oh, and I missed a. Okay. Have you found a stable way for MP? I've not got my game stable enough for Hoi 3 enough that I wanted to invite other people in yet. At least with all the mods. I've got it sort of somewhat stable otherwise, but LogMe and Hamachi thing will work, but it's a bit difficult to get installed for multiple people, I know, so I don't know. I really want to do a multiplayer series of that. I don't know what's causing my particular problems. They don't seem to be there with just Black Ice and Standard, so I don't know whether, and I haven't really gone in to try it with just TRE and Black Ice, whether that's the cause or whether it's adding GGA to the game is the cause of my instabilities, and then what is actually causing it, because it isn't a specific bug that I understand as a bug. It's just more like over pushing the systems. How long do I sit here and wait for them to come? And then think that they're not going to come, but then when I do move out, they do come, and they shoot me as I move.
The whole like webcam thing, though, I think it's kind of mixed. Like if people don't do it and they start doing it, it's weird. But if people do it and they don't do it, it's also weird.
Yeah.
Get used to those things.
Where I'm sort of actually sitting now, there's you know, a mirrored you know, closet door kind of thing. So if I were just to right now stick it up behind me and then with lights, you get all kinds of weird reflections off of it and whatnot. So it's where I could move to another place and set it up, but it's not really a good setup location where I am now, and I don't want to do it badly. That's sort of what I want to like have a proper lighting setup, proper everything set up, get it all doing good. I'm already seeing right now playing War Thunder. My graphics aren't doing great because I'm using RTX voice on a non-RTX card, on a GTX card. So it's pushing.
Oh, that's a bitch of a tank.
So it's pushing the system a little harder than it should, but it's cleaned up my audio a lot, especially the background noise. You still hear my keys, I know.
Thank you, IKB.
But oh yeah, the Matilda. Yeah, you gotta take those Matildas out.
I don't even know how I did that.
Well,
Why did you hear
What
them?
I must have hit him through the vision slots or something.
oh, there's somebody here. Okay, hello. Want to get my turret around on you? Yeah. Oh, enough to bounce off. Oh, I got your. Oh, got a kill assist. Stop that.
Oof.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. There's 2 of these guys. Russia.
Something behind me, something coming from behind.
Okay, got one of
Oh,
them.
shit,
They're running
Swedish
fast.
thing.
The other one's running to
No,
rocks.
it's
He's
not SU-75B behind us.
Okay, well, oh, you guys over there. Right, okay, I'm shooting these guys here. Yay! Oh, there's another coming down from the top up here. These Panzer IIIs have slow turrets. Okay, let me drop artillery. I'm dropping artillery in front of C here.
It's so bad now. Like you can't even get to the other side to flank them without them knowing you're there.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Okay,
Damn it.
turrets out on that Swedish guy. Another one into him, but I think he's moved into cover now. So yeah, I'm not going to do cameras badly. I'm either going to do it well, or I'm not going to do it. And so I'm not going to do it now.
Aww.
Don't have a problem with the idea of camp. But I'm just now wearing jeans and a t-shirt now, so I'm going to, and I haven't brushed my hair. I just sort of woke up in here, so I'm going to have to worry about my appearance much more if I have a camera too. If I'm going to, if I'm going to be on camera a lot. Okay, that's a half track that just got the driver taken out of it. See if we can take out the screw compartment back there. No, that's mostly out. And it's on fire now. Somebody else kills it.
Actually done, Harry.
It didn't seem like a horror game, but I don't. Yeah, well, it just. You know, they do studies on all this stuff, and there is a more personal connection. And that's sort of what makes a YouTuber or streamer, or whatever you want to call them, more successful or not.
Watch out, gamer, to your right, there's something that looks like a KV.
You say to my right, close, far, where,
Far, but...
I see a BT here. Probably not too many KVs, but a BT just died, yeah. No, I'm too close.
Yeah, there was a KV
I'm too close,
that
I'm
went
on the map
that way
now.
a little while before.
Okay, I'm on the... Yeah.
I could be to the left. Yes, right there.
Something up, there's something up, somebody, oh, there's a KV around here somewhere. Yeah, he's there.
He's gone.
He's coming around, he's pushing down there. Okay, no, I did not see it.
God damn it.
Let's come with a...
Joshua was about to shoot.
Got him.
Very good. That, you know, some people watch me just because of the game, because they're interested in that particular game. And that's good, that's great, appreciate that. But to build up, you know, which I love playing with the guys here, and part of it is just, I mean, I love playing with you guys, but it's also part of a strategy to build a community, to build people not, you know, that want to come and hang out with each other, with me, sort of, and so the camera personality is added to that. And so that's a thing, and it's not like a massive thing, but it's a thing to help with getting that connection with people, to build the reason why people come back and hang out at my channel on a Saturday morning and not on somebody else's, as it were.
Alright, it's Saturday now, but... Huh.
Ooh, there you go. Bingo.
Oh, of course.
Well, I think it's technically Sunday where I am.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, for us it's
Yeah,
Sunday.
no, it's Sunday for me.
Maybe
It's Sunday too, but I'm just saying, but on a Saturday kind of thing, you know, or you know, just at a particular time. Now, this is one thing that YouTube, I know this has been in the weeds for a lot of people, YouTubers are not necessarily in competition with each other, because sure, most of you only going to watch for 3 or 4 hours in a day, or however many hours of YouTube videos you're going to watch. And that's all you're going to, but, so there is a limit, but you can watch 2 or 3 YouTubers, but you can only, if you, and for live streaming, a lot of people want to watch it live, you can only really watch one at a time. So in the Twitch world, you're always in competition with people because of that. You're, because you can, you know, it's me or somebody else. And why people hang out where they do. And so it's just, it's that kind of thing. And so I've tried to make Sundays a day that play with, you know, friends here, and viewers can become friends. Particularly if a Sunday is a good day for...
Right, there's a, just where I died, there's a KV-1 and a T-34.
Right, okay, well, let me drop artillery on that location around the rock there. I see one of them on the map. Okay, oh, hello, KV-1 sticking out here. Well, let's see if I can get my gun up there. No, hit the rock. Okay. Oh, you're coming out. Okay, good, nice, thank you. Hit its turret ring. It's backing up. Okay. Oh, I'm damaged, and somebody killed me. Yay. And so it's good for you guys, to get on Discord and come at least play a match or two, because I'll even kick out some of the regular crews just to have a new person play a match or two.
Got the T-34?
Where do I want to come in? They're sort of heavy vehicles. Let's come in this Stug. We'll come in standard.
Not going for the KV.
And whatnot. And that's sort of what I want to do on Sundays, where Saturdays is I want to keep it just me streaming. Doesn't have to be Hoi 4, though. That's sort of the main thing that happens.
You should play Victoria too. That's a cool game.
Well, I've never played Victoria 2. I've tried. Yeah, but it just doesn't.
Kramer, watch out, KV.
Yeah, I'm trying to hunt the KV. Where is he? I'm looking for the KV. That's the one that killed me, and I want to kill it. I can see it here. And it's just after the EU experience that nobody's watching it.
Aww.
So I just don't know whether they're trying to add another Paradox game in here.
Yeah, the Vicky community is smaller than the EU community, I'm pretty sure.
It's smaller, you're saying? Yeah. And also, since I don't play it well, do people want to watch me learn a game that they know how to play well? Because, like I said, I've never.
You're doing it right now with EU4.
Yeah, and it's failing miserably. That's sort of I'm taking it from that. It's failing. It's there. Bunk. Got him! Yay! One more KV down. And so, because, I don't know if you were listening, but you're getting 3 times the views or more for the Black Ice live stream than we did for the EU live stream. So that tells me people want to watch me play Black Ice and don't want to watch me play EU. Or at least my current viewers. There may be other people out there that just don't know that I'm streaming it or putting it on my page, and they would love to watch it, but they just don't know about it, and that's quite possible. And I think that's a lot. There's a lot of, I know people are saying stuff in chat, but I'm just concentrating visually on playing the game. Let me go see if I can rush the point here. Am I stuck? Survive? Probably not, because I'm getting on the map even briefly now. Like I hear what you're saying, it really sucks that...
You should... IKB to the left,
Yep.
He's turning back.
Oh, you're over there.
Where,
okay.
where?
They're down over there.
Oh, I see.
Right there.
You hate Twitch, okay, yeah.
Hit him.
Yeah, anybody,
Oh.
Joe, normally, I'm
Them,
about
them,
ready
them.
to get done today,
Aw.
so this is not a good time.
Avenge me.
But next weekend or whatever, hit up early and I'll give you a link to the Discord server and you can join that, and then we can talk and get you on the friends list and get you an invite to the game. So yeah, anybody can play with us, at least a few rounds. I'm not promising the whole match unless there's nobody else wanting to show up a whole day, but yeah, this is definitely an open invite date for people.
One.
So that's how all these guys that are playing with me were originally just viewers. And they become friends, so yeah, you too can become my friend.
Come on, load.
Come on, get on. Target, there we go. This is slow.
Oh no!
Panzer 3 turrets, early Panzer 3 turrets are super
Someone
slow.
help me!
I'm trying to kill somebody out here. Maybe he's the one killing you, the British guy. Low hit, okay, a little higher.
God damn it.
Over him, damn, okay. Oh, failed mission, and oh my god, I still didn't bounce off of it. Oh.
Oh, got 6, nice.
Yeah, we are talking about playing Black Ice EU4 next Friday for the live stream with some of the regular crew. That's
Black Ice EU4?
no, Black Ice Hoi 4, sorry. Thank you.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah,
yes.
but for that one, I want, quite honestly, the current entryway into the friends list is to come in and play War Thunder with us a bit. It's a little bit more complicated getting into Hoi 4 or EU or something like that. So I'm not trying to want to bring in first timers into that, at least. Once you've been around for a little while, you probably be very welcome.
Who's your oldest follower, gamer?
Oldest follower? I don't know. I'd have to look back into stuff because it goes. Well, some of the very and maybe even well, I don't know who. I mean, literally oldest. I don't know, but a lot of the people were
Longest following, I mean.
yeah yeah, I know what you mean by that. But I have to look at whatever it is. A lot of them were players of Third Reich events that when I first put up followed way back then. And that's the only that's partially what dominates the viewership is what they came here originally for. Since they were, the first 500 or so people were all players of my mod. Yeah, that's pretty early, OCB. Harry, are we still playing or?
Harry?
I was doing something.
Okay.
Breathing heavily there, AKB?
Trying not to. Let me see.
Everything okay there?
Yeah, if it's okay.
Okay, I'm going to.
Ooh, right. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna
I'm
go?
going to head to B and then probably to A, but first to B. Or not to B, but yeah.
To B or not to C? That's the D.
Actually, almost funny. Not quite, but almost funny.
I take it.
I mean, what I was saying wasn't funny. It just wasn't even clever.
I mean, I now have the pointy ammo for my gun, so.
Good. Now realize, though, with the pointy ammo, it depends. Lum is correct, but maybe a little overstated. Sometimes the less pointy ammo is better.
He's never correct.
Because
he's not here, so
the pointy ammo is best if you're hitting against a flat, straight-on surface for penetration. Now, the non-pointy ammo normally does more damage after it penetrates it. So that's important because sometimes the pointy ammo will just put little holes all the way through the vehicle and maybe do no real damage. Doesn't kill any of the crew, doesn't knock out any vital weapon systems. But even if you are potentially killing the crew, it can. Let me get the other ammo still. Do it fire again. Okay. Is that the ballistic cap? What it's sort of designed to do is if it hits something at the angle, it has a soft cap on it that redirects it sort of straight in on it. At least that's the practice, and that's what happens with the round. So don't always presume pointy ammo is best to have. I've got to the point to where I normally have some of the pointy ammo with me, but that's normally only reserved for vehicles once I go, oh shit, I can't pen that, and it's the type that I might be able to pen with the pointy, straight vertical ammo or armor. Convert over to that. So just keep that in mind, IKB, in your loadouts.
Okie dokie.
And something.
I always have a mix of it.
Yeah, that's
normal ammo, pointy ammo.
And
typically I have luck just pinning people with my most penetration ammo, so I just keep it.
Yeah.
Oh, I destroyed something.
With your artillery, very good.
Jihad.
Oh, nice, dude. Jihad long gun, very nice.
Yeah. Hello.
Goodbye.
Oh, something just hit me. Over here, where are you up? Where are you?
I'm gonna go up on the hill.
Be careful, be careful.
I could be at the same idea.
Don't.
You're over there.
I'm just making sure it's empty.
Yeah, there's several people back here. Oh, over. Well, actually hit, I guess, but didn't do any real damage. Maybe it was just falling off to the rock.
Someone is down there.
Okay. I'm getting shot at from multiple places in front of me. Be careful. You do know that's a scout car, IKB, and not a frontal assault vehicle.
It can be.
2 T-34s over here, and the
Oh, yeah, I
Crusaders.
see him, I
There's
see
stuff
him, I
over
see
that
him.
way where I'm machine gunning.
Come on.
There's 3 tanks to the left side.
Okay, looks like he's backed off. You're still playing around by that rock, are you? Okay, I see you peeking out there. Oh no, I barely hit you. There we go. Well, no, still a little low. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ooh, it's an FL thing. He has a nasty gun on him.
T-34 behind us.
Yeah, I just
Crap.
lost my gunner, so it might.
Turning, gamer.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, okay. I won't back into you.
No, don't turn, don't
Yeah,
turn.
I'm gonna die here if you.
Oh, there are
Yeah,
more,
yeah,
there are more.
If you don't
Gamer,
kill them,
just
yeah,
turn.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I can't turn.
Damn it,
Yeah.
we got bamboozled.
Yeah. You see, I think it was some people that decided to go on top of the hill to get killed up there.
I'll have you know, I died down the
Oh,
hill.
well, you were.
Was it the
And-
southern boy?
There were 3 enemy tanks down there to the right of us.
All right. Coming another Panzer
There's
IV.
no one to give us support in the back if they so happen to flank us or go for B.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to hold B with all those guys there. Okay. So I'm gonna put artillery just sort of in front of B a little bit where they might try to be hiding still. T-34s.
Doing the same.
There's something in the water in front of me there.
Yeah, I believe you. That's
Is it
Right there.
yeah,
I
yeah.
is it the fish?
That's
Right
that's
there.
where I put my
It's a little
sort of
tank.
near where I put my artillery. Not exactly, but
It looks like a T-34.
yeah, there's one pushing to the
It's
south.
moving
Okay.
up past the rocks there.
Yeah, okay, let's see if I can get around these rocks. This side and come in their flank. I'll never expect a flank attack. Because everyone just always comes, you know,
Oh, my RD is hitting something.
good.
They're right in front of me.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna push the flank here before I even engage them. Hopefully do well.
Of course.
Oh, there's 2 of them right next to each other here, right here. Oh, one of them died. Okay.
There's one right there.
He doesn't have gun depression on me, don't think, and I can kill, or well, at least kill a system.
That
Yeah,
one.
the 2 that were right in front of me are dead.
And there's
Between.
another one between the rocks on the point
Okay,
right there
okay,
where I
okay,
marked.
okay, I'm coming.
He's coming towards
Well,
me, I think.
you just back up and stay alive. Don't worry about anything other than that. I don't know why you're fixing stuff. Okay. Okay.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay. Okay. BT dead. Okay. On the point.
I got a 30-second.
Okay. Coming around the corner here to be in some level of cover while we recap the point. Oh, somebody's smart and lots of smoke, I guess. We're not need to shoot at the moment. We're still repairing. Okay, let me come over to you. Hopefully I'll survive. And you?
It's one.
I think there's one left.
He's
Yeah,
got a
there
kill
was
assist
about
on
to
somebody.
say that I killed.
Yeah, good. Okay, B.
Well, I've killed the Crusader that was on A.
Good. Very helpful. And area's being strafed.
Not anymore.
Good job.
Uh-oh, Bob.
Oh, there's a second one,
Dead.
damn it. Didn't see him.
I find it best when you're getting straight if you're able to. You should just drive directly for them.
Yeah. Oh, that is actually the naval tactic. Is if like you're in a PT boat. One of my teachers was a PT boat commander.
Really? World War II?
Yep, a PT squadron.
Nice.
One of he had this one lieutenant under him named Kennedy. Maybe you've heard of him.
Cheers.
He for a while had 109. I think he went on and did something in politics later, but yeah,
Oh wow, that's fucking amazing.
he was in his squadron for a while. You're up there. Okay, I see you up there. Is that a good hit? Mildly good. Oh, you're that
God,
FR.
we're fighting actual Russians. Horrible.
Oh, that
Oh.
bounced off it.
Russians.
Got your track. Somebody killed you. Good.
I have no idea why we have got a bunch of German tanks in what looks like part of the Philippines or something, but
Well, hey, don't you remember the Philippine Corps? It was set up just after the Africa Corps.
Sorry, Harry.
Yes, hello, I see you over there. I'm trying to avoid you behind this big rock. And we failed.
Damn it.
And we rant about liberals and Democrats when you had Hoy 3 playthrough and you were actually struggling to take France. You went on a long rant about liberals. So, yeah, I do that once in a while. Just maybe when I'm frustrated.
Gamer with wrench? Never.
Yeah. Well, that's, I think, part of the
if
entertainment.
gamer isn't ranting, something's wrong.
I don't want to be the angry gamer, but yeah, I will rant sometimes.
Angry gamer underscore 1745.
Yeah.
Does have a ring to it.
Yeah, but it's not what I want to do. Okay, guys, I need to take a break, do things.
One more match.
No, we do it.
Just
you guys
one.
can you guys
Come
can
on.
keep playing. You know, play with IKB, help him grind up for his mouse.
Yeah, or at least try and get somewhere close.
You know,
So I think you just need to get like one research point into it, and then it all
I don't know. You got to read carefully. I know they extended the time because they had problems with the servers. I don't know about that, but you might be able to read carefully. No, don't overspend because it ain't worth huge amounts of money. It just ain't. I know everyone wants it, but that's it. It was 40 within you killed Germany. Yeah, maybe, Ari. Okay, guys, thanks so much. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me.